Hello, everyone. Um, hello. Welcome to another stream of Arc Knights. Holy shit. Woo. Hello, Bob. Hello, Frog. How are you guys? Oh, I need to actually update.
Proprio come I vecchi tempi. Non potrebbe andare meglio di così. Buongiorno. Che programmi hai?
Oh, fuck, I forgot. Damn it. Oh. I had my eye a little bit. Oh, I should actually order enough stuff.
Proprio come I vecchi tempi. Non potrebbe andare meglio di così. Buongiorno. Che programmi hai?
How are you guys today? What is this? Oh, just maintenance. Okay, 24th. Finally, we have Yen for Lapland Altar, Volpe, Clan Slayer, Figurino, Contra, and Filet. I'm gonna put Yen for Contrail because she's from Colombia. Figurino maybe? I don't know. I think most likely he's gonna have. I don't think I'm gonna pause. What should I do today, actually? Sorry, I'm just checking actually what I need to actually, like, what am I supposed to do today? Maybe actually... Oh no. Okay. Hi Bob. How are you? No. Oh no. Oh, I'm low on that? Yikes. I need to do trust farm on this. I need to do some trust farms on this. God damn it. Maybe I should change actually into... No, this one is fine. Maybe I actually change it to enforce Isel in the future. I'm so sorry. I'm just actually like mumbling to myself. I'm a bit tired, honestly, because I touched the grass way more than expected, so No, we're not gonna do nap time. No, no, no. We're not gonna do some nap time. I did some nap time actually after I got home because I drive home. My eyes just like tired to the point my little sister just pointed out. I was like, why you have heavy eye bags under your eyes? I was like, oh god, I'm really that sleepy. Oh no.
Oh. Did you need me?
Oh, she's so
I'm
cute.
here as always.
I was like, damn, I need to actually have a fast nap. Oh, nice. On a pity or just hard pity? Sorry, I'm just actually collecting because I need more money. Not money, actually. I need more mats. Bruh. What? Why? What do you mean won and lost? No, you still win though. You still win 50-50. What? No, you still win. It's not won and lost. You just win. On a 10 full, that's a win. That's a win, bro. What the hell? I think okay, that kind of works, which is weird. So we're gonna chill first before we gonna do some batch reading. Your light is pretty long. Is I look it up. How many words there? It's 69k. Yes, 6.9k actually. 6.9k words. Okay, nice. 6.9k actually. So nice. Ooh, 420. I really hope actually the live stream for on Saturday will be. I hope the ISV will be nice to me. God, because it's gonna be on 26th, so I don't know actually if my ISV gonna be annoying. Hello, Maklat.
Oh, 干什么呢？
Actually, you know what? Here we go. This is an impression that I don't pay for money. I do pay for money.
Proprio come i vecchi tempi. Non potrebbe andare meglio di così. Giorno. Che programmi hai?
Mi sembra di aver visto un'ombra rossa.
Wait, I need to change. Oh yeah, I need to set this one. Need to change the formation. This is just battle records. Oh, I was like, wait, what? Wait, it's not set? What the fuck? Battle records. Oh, I didn't put somewhere. Oh, I thought I did. The fuck? I thought I did. What the hell? Not a lot of... Not a lot for now. Sorry, I need to check. Wait, what? Wait. Instituting trailers? What do you mean, Bob? What do you mean? Yes. What do you mean? Oh, any comments? Which one you want to point out? Oh, okay. Oh. I should add non-orbital instead. Only two? There's other two one, but they're not playable yet. I would actually genuinely need to, I could manually add two more. I could show you who they are. One is beside me right now. Ew. One is beside me right now, and one is not playable yet. But he is playable. Gonna be playable in the future. I don't know when, but Demetri. That's the person. Wait, let me. We already had a Leon tier list. What the fuck? We already had Leon tier list. Bob, are you forgetting? Are you forgot? Did you forgot? The fuck? Yes. SMS. Okay, I'm gonna. Bruh, you legit forgot. Wait, let me actually send it. Where is it? Where is it? It's very...
Pausa. Qui non ci sono scagnozzi o lupi in agguato nei vicoli.
You legit forgot, bruh. Here it is. Brother, I had to really SMH, brother. Here it is. That's the one I'm SMH, brother. Bruh, you were there. I think you were there too. Oh my god, this guy. This guy legit forgot. Oh my god. Brother.
Proprio come I vecchi tempi. Non potrebbe andare meglio di così. Giorno, che programmi hai?
I think more than enough. SMH. SMH. Bro. Bro forgot that I did the tier list, which here I still distinctly remember. You remember? I distinctly remember. Chicken nuggets. Funny enough, I ate chicken nuggies today. I'm checking actually what I need to do. I beat this one. SMH, yeah, another one, which is this guy. Oh my god. This guy. I would put him actually in that top tier list of Smash. I hit myself, bro.
Non puoi fermarmi. Enemy cover demolished.
Yeah, another one is Manfred. Yeah. Nice briefcase. Why you mention like that? What? What do you mean? Why you mention it like that? The fuck are you saying? Why you mention it like that? And also, Manfred, which I will show you. I mean, it's just beside me. Like, that's him. This one. Why am I getting tired? My eyes are getting heavier. Fucking hell. Stood out to me. Yeah. That's the one. That's another one. That's it. The other one actually is the fact I put in wood out of 10 is just funny. Wood out of 10. Wood out of 10 is so funny. I was like, I mean, I would not lie. I would actually like not lie. Smash and wood are different in my eyes, I guess. In my own terms, I guess. I don't know. Oh god, that's a real risk.
愿我的弹雨能熄灭你们的苦痛。
Okay. And with that, time to do some reading finally.
Proprio come i vecchi tempi. Non potrebbe andare meglio di così. Giorno, che programmi
Oh
hai?
yeah, I need to check something first. Which one I want to put some modules on? Oh, I need to check someone in 4 stars. Wait, let me check actually. Metal. 1 block. Oh, her E2. Oh, S2, not E2. S2. Okay. Then +3. I just unlocked it, but nah, I'm saving so much. Wait, which one I didn't? Oh, her. Here we go. M3. I was like, oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot. M3 this. I think same thing is... I did not do this too. What are you saying? What are you saying? Hello, Spiff. Oh, fuck. Bob forgot that I did a Leon tier list for some fucking reason. Oh, I'm ran out. Oh, I need to do. Oh no, I need to do the SSS. Yeah, blame. Yeah, blame. Oh, I haven't done this one actually. I'm gonna do this in the future. I need to do SSS. Holy shit. I ran out again, bro. I ran out again. I just need to increase. That? Oh. I think I forgot. I do. Yeah, just do the bingo card. When are you gonna do the bingo card though, actually? Is it after you done the you done doing some touching grass? I think CSS 1 actually is Nags. One is Nags from his VR chat days, and one from like the market and one university. What do you have? Do you want me to put up 2 bingo cards on my stream for that? Damn. Joey Bagels, yeah, Joey Bagels. And one from Dante. Yeah, the original one. Later? Is it later or what? Ah, okay. Oh, on Saturday, okay. Yeah, Discord, yeah, sure, yeah. Fair enough. Okay, time to continue reading. So, this is gonna be base reading. Thank God I listed down where I left off. So, how to read? I mean, okay, yeah, fair enough. Welcome back, Iwana. You look like murder. You look like murder. What? No shit, I do. Didn't get to mangle every last inch of those nice son of a bitch's armor. It wasn't your fault. He didn't tell any of us how bad it gotten. With an affection like that, he should have stepped aside months ago. He should have found his way out of Kazimierz, followed his dreams. Should have gotten to sort out his final days. Alma Ingra, the Kawalerki knight noble to a T despotic, ignorant, no regard for human life. He should have broken all 4 of his limbs in the arena when I had the chance. It's not your fault either, Ashlock. Damn it, and I was right there. Did he say anything in his final moments? You wouldn't want to know. On the contrary, I wish I could. Fine. It's not right at all for infected to pass on with regrets. We remember his anger. Sona? His name was Jamie. He was a competition knight, and then an unaffected after an accident. He went through a divorce. He had a sweet little girl. He must have been underreporting his condition so he could keep on competing. He needed the money. But in order to underreport his condition, he have to bribe the Knights Association. I found the letters between him and the association staff in his room. it was a bottomless pit. He was the optimistic type. So optimistic to the point he couldn't even tell the sort of burden he was shouldering. He caught neuropathy. He parted ways with his wife and daughter, but he kept on helping people. Do you still remember? He was always up at the crack of dawn just to look after the kids. He shouldn't have died in this dignity. It goes against the founding intent of our nightclub, but I can't get over it. It was the end of the end. And someone so filled with passion for life in his final moments let loose such haunting, unforgettable hate. If this is how things are, Sona, you've had too much on your mind lately. Careful you don't get so fixated. I'm gonna leave all this naughty thinking work to you guys. I'm gonna get stronger. Strong enough to crush those sanctimonious bastards with my fingers. Strong enough to clear the way all by myself. The Blood Knight's a fine example. Since that the Kazimierz recognizes a knight these days, that's the path we should take. Don't overthink stuff, Sona. It'll only slow you down. Sona! Alright, I get it. We need to step up and check with Shui. The wind. There was a change in the wind stirring, even if just for a moment. Someone's watching this place. And not just that. The Armalists? They know how to master breeding, but if they're after us, they should have attacked by now. I'm out. This is infected territory. No uninfected would ever just wander in here. If you don't... Oh, toilet. Alright. Keep the noise down. Sheesh. Never dream I see infected knights around. I haven't been anywhere near Kawalerki in over 10 years, but the night bosses and business fall all out of their minds. Who are you? Don't get me wrong. I was in the neighborhood looking for someone, but well, this might just be meant to be. I'm thinking we share some of the same interests, my affected friends, like the Armalist Union. Sorry, but we've been through some very unfortunate things today. If you really want to chat, try some other day. Huh? That's not rather lucky indeed. My condolences. Then I can only go somewhere else and try my luck there. Not every day. I visit the Grand Knight territory after all. I'll leave you all be, then. But we might see each other again very soon. Yes. I would... Someone... Okay, I think Code said that... Code are saying that Lappy is Virgil. I was like, nah, man. Knowing how they play knowing how they act, especially I played the games, and also Texas and Lapland, I don't know how to actually act towards each other. But I was like, bro, Lapland is fucking Dante. Lapland is Dante. Texas is Virgil, which is weird enough because I like Texas a bit more than Lapland. Even though I kind of like read manga. Should I? No. Okay, Spiff. Should I read the manhwa first? The manga first? Or the Shirakurasano? That's the thing I'm curious. Should I read that first or Shirakurasano? That's the thing I'm wondering. I found the knight who took Suik. The runaway far-toothed knight. Depends. She's mingling with Pinus Sylvestris, of course. Infected knights have a way of sticking together. What's that noise on your end? Are you at the bar again? Fine, looking into the knight's morals background. That's an decent excuse. When's the order being issued regarding the infected? Chronology. It really depends. I feel like it depends. I mean, it really depends. I just want to know the... I think part gets spoiled. Ooh. Which one I'm gonna read first then? Which one I'm gonna read first then? It's like going ahead with the manga between Isel and Cecilia. I don't know. I will think about it in the future. I will do that when we get to it. I need to clear the stages though for Il Cruzado first. Then I will think about it. When's the order being issued regarding the infected? What? Didn't the Sui case end up like this precisely because they were still officially meeting to decide? They sent the whole bomb to bomb him? What point is there in still? I like her design. Oh, she's just an NPC, unfortunately. But then again, NPC can be playable. You never know, you never know, you never know. Well, jeez. Tell me all you like, but the Major's running right now no matter what you say. They can't be all that cavalier about deciding. Yep. I'm not slacking on it. Trust me. It's true. Hey, boss, you got any fries? One. Oh no, why he got in the bar? Oh my god. One moment. Cool. Hey, Monique, you still there? Classic. She hung up. Here's your fries, sir. Oh, nice. Appreciate it. Who's the genius who came up with slicing a tater just thin and frying it too? The world would be so beautiful without you, whoever you are. What? What? Come to think of it, that real stand-up Maria Nerl, she graces this place pretty often with Swish last night, if I'm remembering right. If you came looking for an autograph, you better be extra lucky. After all, this bar's for nothing but all retired fogies. What's that there? Could it be an armless Union spy? God knows, he hasn't tried anything, not like you can frisk him either. Hey, is he sizing you up? Just ignore him. I've been getting this twitchiest eyes. Twitchiest what? Twitchiest eyes since last night. Can't shake the feeling something's big's going to happen. Finally hit the right age for insomnia? Huh? I'm fit as a fiddle. What do you know? It was the Twitches back then that told me we had the oncoming eternally fire. What the hell big's going to happen to you? Are you going to squeeze olive oil out of your toothpaste tomorrow morning? I need to burp. Sorry. Wow, I had to let out. Sorry about that. Marcin, I can sense your aura now. It's someone major. I never had a premonition strange as this before. Here's hoping they won't make trouble. Here they come, nice and fast, too. I just let it happen. The young hunter sets out in the Kangen quest. From dreams he goes, towards the shores of gold. This language. What's going on? Kids these days wander into bars singing their own songs? What's the point of the jukebox then? Oh! The Neural's light can really have stuck in my lonely little bar, can it? But I've never met a knight like you in my time. V, what's wrong? I don't know. It's just suddenly my heart feels a little... Badbaya, brethren, the last descendant. Why be in a place like this? You know that name? The silent knight looks around, where his gaze touches the light hides. Answer me. How do you know that name? Hey, V, this a friend of yours? Would you like a drink? Sir, if you got no business, I have to tell you we don't welcome armed knights too warmly here. How sorry this is. Hold on, don't just up and go. Go on. Maria will be running your workshop a little while longer. Sophia, slow down. What did you... Stop. What's going on? You are... Nightmare Knight? What's the rising star of the year doing here? Are you trying to sneak out intel on Maria and Margaret? If so, how clamorous. Oh, watch out! Oh, what are you trying to do here? Pegasus. A weak race. Only those Pegasi with blood of flowing gold are worthy rivals. But once the Pegasi abdicated, this so-called land of the knights, its grasslands turned feeble. You cannot be blind to it, can you, Kuranta? In present Kazimierz, you people, all are called knights? In those pompous arenas, you test your martial skills? After your little act just now, I'm not finding the will to talk to you all nice and happy. Hold it, boy. I still have things to ask you. The last thing I want right now is to put a bolt through your head. Not bad. If you have the will to fight still. What about you then? Me? Like, me? I'm just a fan of knights, just in the neighborhood. No need to waste the effort pretending I exist. I'll be fine. I can't do a thing anyway, not a single thing. Gemarin Marcin, for sufficient with Horrorhammer's Vogelweed. Campaign Night Marksman, Wish/Night. Not much of a threat since she was injured. Maria. No need to monitor for the time being. But none of that really matters. The Knight's Mora came looking for Vogelweed after all. Huh? Alright. Now, what to do? Will the Radiant Knight come? This place is not worth even a quick visit. Keeping company with you people makes one uneasy to stand still. Alright, boy. Who do you think you're looking down on? Admire. In the past you campaigned on the battle sands, fought with your own two hands, yet could only barely manage to protect your homeland. Nothing thing! What? You're a campaign knight? You recognize me? No, I'm not a knight. Nothing so ridiculous. Simply put, war is the only path in which you never shamed your ancestry, descendant. Though you stand here, in this city of steel and concrete, neon fleeting through the rain, descendant, I hope you can still remember the breeding of the grasslands and the vow of Kagan's war. Kagan? What? You're going on about some stodgy old tale? I attended, before setting out once again, to seek my surviving brethren in this so-called the land of the knights. It seems now I was simply deluded. No matter. Kazimier's frailty spits on Kagan's accomplishments. Someone must set such conduct straight. Stop right there! You still haven't answered me. Though now you've lost all that they made you, you're still at least half a brother. I should answer your question. It was an old veteran who told me your name, and he was ruined in his age, not even able to run. I seek every one of my brethren in Kazimierz. No matter how weak their relation, I seek them and nothing more. Come again? Brethren? In Kazimierz? Is that right? It's no longer your concern, Kazimierzen. Hold it! Nightmare Knight, I heard plenty about the badly behaved newcomer you were. You should have known we wouldn't let you go so easily after you kindly brandished your sword at us. How about you take off your helmet and we have a nice chat? Nightmare? Ah, the title those city slaves plastered on me without permission? Ridiculous. That knights are so obsessed with these names now. It is only their inherent beliefs and desire to grasp destiny that urge knights to embark on their what do you mean who? On their journey. The Knights Association would be happy to look the other way with you picking arguments like this. Do you want to be stripped of major qualification? If only vapid knights like you remain in Kazimierz, then I really am wasting my energy. What harm would losing worthless qualifications be? However, this Pegasus by your side seems to very much resemble someone I wanted to find. Who? There's two possible choices here. Okay. What? You mean my sister? What do you want with the Radiant Knight? What I want? Look at all of the Grand Knights of Kazimierz elevates as champions. If there remains any opponent worth conquering in this present country, I fear it may be among them. Of course, it may also happen that they're all disappointments. You've gone mad, haven't you? You came here just for a fight? Mad? Yes, the people who chose to live in Kazimierz of now often tell me so. Which is why we were no longer brethren. I said stop! Are you just living like nothing even happened? Given this endeavor is fruitless, I have no need to stay. Goodbye, descendant. What in the world was wrong with that man? All high and mighty. I can only hope Margaret doesn't meet him in the arena. Seems he came for a quick look at you then? Is he from your home place? He is a Knight's Mora? What? There's still Knight's Mora alive today? What? What is this? What? Should I look up or something? Here! I thought they were all in Legends and they were holding up in Sargon or some sort. So what? What's someone from your grandpa's side doing finding you? What? I'm sorry. I was like, wait, what? He's calling to us. What? Oh no. Oh, this is history being made before our eyes. Can left-hand Titus Topola lead the Bloodhelm nightclub in a breakthrough here and return to his spot as one of the top 16 tyrants? This battle reeks of revenge. All of you watching, I hope your blood's on fire. He is falling short of the final 60 over and over, but today, will left-hand Titus Topola have what it takes to overcome himself? It all comes down to one thing. His opponent. In the long and storied history that is Topola's family's knightly record, only one time, only one opponent has brought such colossal shame. Damn you. What have you been doing all these years? Why? To hell with this. How do I fight now? Do I make some room? She. Why is she using a sword spear of all the things? Most important. Oh! Oh my god! What? Is that she somehow has me pressured? Titus Topola shuts his eyes. He considers this a scene of impassioned vengeance, a long-brewing opportunity to prove his worth. But all his resentment, vision, and fervor have here and now vanished like smoke. He cannot help but concede. This is no standoff. Only a challenge. A challenge, striding for the pinnacle. Since I became the Bloodhelm nightclub's frontman, when was the last time I felt like this? A challenge, an advance, climbing to an ever higher domain. I burped too much. Oh my god. It makes me want to laugh. The Radiant Knight. Are you truly the same woman? To force me back to this degree, and yet you don't feel a hair of fright, not of job excitement? Where did the metals of you of yesteryear go? Look at you now, so serene one could gag. I don't mean to look down on you, Titus. I never have. However, you've already lost your way. In the hunt that was the melee, at least, you were the last one standing. You forced your way free on nothing but a single arm like you had originally done, and viewed purely with the desire to win. You're even learned to preach now? Could it be? Your days of banishment have made you a lecturer of some kind? Titus, why would you let those logos bind you? Listen, Radiant Knight. Weren't you always prattling on and on about those rancid traditions, urging us to use the most traditional methods to decide victory? a charge, a skirmish, and all expending effort. I would trample that all that you are. Left hand Titus is composed and steady. Does he plan to decide this one with one pint of plunge? And the Radiant Knights is. Now, the Radiant Knights slowly raising that bizarre weapon. Who will be stand victorious after this final clash? What are you waiting for, audience? You have the power to show your support for this night, so do it! Is that the Candle Knight, Frost? What she's here for? Maybe she's waiting for someone. Quick staring, hurry up and take a picture. Who knows if we can hit on someone on some major scandal. The Candle Knight! Madam, I'm very sorry to leave you untenanted. Are you looking for someone? It's alright. It was rash to come without notifying anyone. I just wanted to take a look at how the Radiant Knight cuts her figure. After all, I imagine it's almost over. Yes. Left-hand Knight Sir Titus Topola goes 10 minutes ago to the Radiant Knight. Sir Titus has incredible strength, but he can't be too hopeful after falling into the loser's bracket in the first round. Indeed. Did you really come just to meet the Radiant Knight? I want to see just how different she is now, compared to what I've heard in the rumors of knights. All the crowds gone rushing over. Right, actually, ever since the Radiant Knights officially returned to competition, she's very cooperative with our standard service activities. She constantly leaves arena without saying a word, and scheduled interviews and all sorts of PR items gets rejected. It really makes you a head spin. Though actually, I think there's even more reporters mobbing the Radiant Knight than usual today. I wonder what that's about. Sorry. Can you just let me through? Miss Margaret, what are your views on the affected knights who passed away on the field? Will this affect you in any way? Madam Radiant Knight, do you have anything to say about the Knights Association's recent decision? Can the infection actually contribute to an unfair playing field? Miss Margaret, is it possible to reveal anything about the state of your infection? Can you confirm if the Knights Association's measure to keep it confidential are the service to the spectators and the other knights? God, I closed my breath for a second. Holy shit. There are reports of you getting close to a fierce sarcasm woman. Who are they to you? Give an explanation, please. Madam Radiant Knight, please respond. Do you intend to become a spiritual leader of the affected knights? Will you be the second coming of the Blood Knight? I won't be answering your questions. Can we take that as an admission? Then what relation do you and those sarcasts... Well met, Madam Nerl. And you are... The Candle Knight, Dross. The Candle Knight was waiting outside the arena for the Radiant Knight. Give the schedule printout to me. That's right, they'll meet each other in the non-field. Hey, get this done of this quickly. Stop it. May we walk and talk? I for sure don't want the media haranguing you any longer either. Yes. Right then. Let's go somewhere else. I'm sorry. Please keep your assistant. The press conference will be held at the later time. Please, can everyone just be patient for now? Patient, please. Patience. Flowers? No. Don't say like that. Now then. You've been through a lot, Legend of Kazimierz. Your banishment has conversely cast much of a veil of mystery on the Radiant Knight. The hallowed knight, the awe-inspiring golden Pegasus, the hero who returned like a shooting star. I saw as I came close today, you were still very young and disconcerted by such a sudden situation. My girl Nerl, this is a real, living person. Come what I may, I thank you for helping me just now. I assume you're a knight too, though I don't believe I know you? It's been a while since someone asked me who I was. More than who I am. They care who they wish I was. I'm very sorry. I haven't been back in Kazimierz for too long. Are you concerned that because you don't recognize me, I may fly into a rage? I can tell you're quite unlike anyone else. My, now, thank you for the praise. I'm very pleased myself to get to know such a radiant knight. My name is Viviana Drost. Or perhaps you may also call me the Candle Knight. The Candle Knight? No, Miss Drost. Thank you once again for your help today. Were you seeking me for any reason? Before long, we face each other on the field. You are an infected, and one who was once met with banishment. Make no mistake, I have no habit of connecting with my opponents before a match. I came from Letenian. I'm an expatriate, living in this bustling city under an identity I could never imagine. Kazimier's recognition is already yours, Miss Drost. I hear the Radiant Knight never approved of the current system of knighthood, and so you were consequently banished. Do you still feel the same way? The Knights of Kazimierz are forgetting their obligation as we speak. Have you ever been to the most destitute corners of Kazimierz? Conflict, starvation, infection. The common person suffers enormously, while the knights hide in their cities, making great shows of peace and prosperity. The spirit of knighthood is completely lost. It's a legacy for capital to wantonly toy with. How is it not a form of disgrace? I see. It seems it is you who stands as a true knight. But you are still no more than a knight. How about your sister? She's been active on the field for the past while. Has she renounced the path of knighthood? Miss Drost and Miss Margaret, good evening. Good evening, Mr. McKee. Thank you for tending to the commotion just now. So you do have that much self-awareness. With two grand knights such as yourself, the masses could make each and every move a hot topic. Put the two of you together in front of the media. But never mind all that. There's always some kind to sort it out. Miss Drost, you should be preparing for your meeting with the Letenian noble tomorrow. If you would, I appreciate you avoid exacerbating uncertain factors for the next while, such as meeting with an infected knight. It seems the noble in question has come for your sake, Miss Drost. You have a celebrity status to the Letenians too. Myasco's Industries is very willing to assist them with construction planning in Letenian, but the one putting the final seal on this trade contract is you, Miss Drost. Of course, it is my obligation. It seems I must apologize, Madam Radiant Knight, that I'm able to continue my chat with you tonight. It's alright. You gave me a pleasant surprise. That Kazimierz still has knights such as yourself. The next we meet will be on the field. Yes. I look forward to the day. Oh my god! This is such a friendly exchange. Holy shit. I like that. A final word of advice, Madam Radiant Knight. The storm is nearing. The trails will be especially radiant in the starry sky these coming days of ours. When actually she's gonna appear? I've been hearing you reported Olmar Ingra to the National Council. True. It's a fatality during the major isn't enough to warrant punishment. Then what does the law even... We all well aware of how the National Council operates, Malkovich, my man. You had to do plenty enough with them in your entrepreneurial life, didn't you? Don't spend too long at a loss. You have a trip to the infected intake treatment zone in a short while. You need to make the Knights Association and a few healthcare firms see eye to eye. Being on the bright side, this work is saving lives in and of itself, isn't it? Don't get too worn out. You'll grind yourself to dust at this rate. If you'll excuse me, I'm off to a meeting. Hello? Malkwich speaking. Spokesman Malkwich. Hope you're having a good day. I'm Deputy Justice of the National Council. Your suit has reached us. Spokesman. How do you plan to proceed? It is the obligation of a spokesperson to report those knights out of the line with the regulation of the General Chamber. As such, we will prioritize our considerations your complaints against Brasros Knight. However, matters with that Knight Olma Ingra are somewhat complex. You should be aware it was not long ago that Ingra's implication for bail was given fresh approval by the National Council. To try him again now could have adverse implication for the National Council's authority. We consider, of course, that the spokesman's demand equates to the Board of Directors' demand, such as is the only interpretation we can make. We would not refuse you. Which is why we're having this call. I understand. What are the National Council's conditions? Conditions? Please. Not in those terms. I hope you understand this to be a perfunctory business call. Mrs. Sani suffered banishment external to proceedings. That was beyond many expectation. If we do not consider Mrs. Sani's mistake to be so irredeemable. But regardless, the past is the past. Sani has left the Grand Knight territory and had been deprived of his place as a spokesman. But because of the abruptness of this banishment, we have not been able to appropriately handle the aftermath with regards to all parties. The Rose Paper Union is a patron of Brasros. That is Mrs. Sani's personal handiwork. It is privy to too much. Mr. Malkwich, do you understand? I hear my own heart thumping. I don't understand. If you can ensure Mrs. Sani never again will be an issue for us, then we will be sure to punish Brasros with the full force of the law. I never imagined something like this would be happening to me. No, actually, I have. I just never thought it would be my decision. So, you mean I should? I understand that the Major has your hands full. It need not be straight away. You need only agree that you will have Mrs. Sani disappear in a respectable manner, and I will leave at once to make the arrangements. Of course, in the wake of Mrs. Sani's disappearance, we may also come to establish a deep bond of reliance. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't give you an answer right now. That is very regrettable. We hope you will make your mind up as soon as possible. Sir Brasros Knight's suspicion is by no standards a long one. Sorry. We welcome your call anytime, Mr. Malkwich. May you have a wonderful day. Mr. Malkwich? Are you there? Come in. Mr. Malkwich, I'm sorry to disturb you. To tell the truth, I haven't been sleeping well lately. I got the notice I'd be emceeing the whole bunch of the Major's event, and I'm honored, but can I ask if I've been getting any complaints recently? I heard some people aren't happy with how I perform now, saying they like the old style better. I think we'll be hard-pressed to get a direct answer from the board. Sorry, mob. Just proceed with caution. There's a huge bonus on the line once I'm competing for the Major, right? So long as you don't slip up. Say, what kind of place is your hometown? The city of artisans? Huh, who's asking these days? It's a little old place. Used to be pretty famous, but now it's just a higher backward city. That's why I came to the Grand Knight territory. Needed another way to make my life happen. You get me, right? I'll help you as much as I can to get your word out, Mr. Mob. You've worked very hard. They won't trouble you. They won't. Doctor? What are you looking at? In fact, imagine using a statement from KGCC. The KGCC. Their pamphlets really do dampen your day. If you're finding it dull, Doctor, I could accompany you on a stroll about, so long as I'm with you. Even a little trip to the commercial districts won't fall out of line. Of course, if you're more inclined to stay in here, I won't meddle. By the way, Doctor, you have a meeting in a bit with a spokesman from the General Chamber of Commerce. Spokesman? Spokespeople for the KGCC are the cream of the crop from all walks of life, chosen by the board, each with their own duty, handling all sorts of affairs, large and small, for the major. They're not the highest tier of authority, but they're channels to it. Seeing how a chamber mouthfeed has asked to meet you by name, I like to be a little careful. Come what may, I will be responsible for your safety throughout your stay in Kazimierz. I'll be as close as your shadow. Uh-oh. What's that look on your face for now? Do you still not trust me? I can't help but feel a little hurt. But relax. So long as I'm by your side, you'll be perfectly safe. If you have doubts about my loyalty, if I do anything that worries you, then Rose Island can punish me however you want. Any way you want. Excuse me? Is this the room where Doctor from Rose Island is staying? Madam Knight, who might you be? Fourth Order Knight Gravel, serving as a security consultant for the Doctor and other Rose Islanders, for as long as they stay in Kazimierz. I've been appointed by the Adeptus Merlui. I know, yeah! I was also thinking the same thing. I know. I was reading. I was like, what the hell are you saying? Sparta Willy Wee, Mr. Spokesman, please don't mind me and continue with your work. Take a seat, Doctor. And as for you, Miss Gravel, if your post allows for it, by all means relax as well. I'd rather stand and keep a nice firm grip on the situation. Okay. You here representing Rhode Island? Yes. Nice to meet you. Would it shock you if I said no? What? What? Nice to meet you. I'm spokesman Malkiewicz of the General Chamber of Commerce. This Malkiewicz is fine. I'll be over my information about Rose Island Pharmaceuticals. I don't have any relevant background in it, but keeping up the fight against Urbity, it can be easy. We're very much thankful for the contributions you're making to the Kazimierz major project. Have you looked over the terms yet? Rose Islands will be acting as a collaborating firm, standing as a unit of medical group, forming Kazimierz Alliance Medical Organization for the treatment of infected. The organization is under direct purview of Adeptus Spartalui. Of course, the Knights Association and our people will make every effort to cooperate with your work as well. The Adeptus, the Knights Association, and you. That's right. In the Grand Knight territory, you can't avoid dealing with multiple fronts of power. I believe you'll get used to it. If you have any questions at all, please feel free to speak up. It's my duty to give answers to our foreign guests, Doctor. But I heard it's KGCC we should look out for. Are there other infected here represented Knights? What do you think about our this one? You seem to have misunderstood. My position is spokesman, but summarily, I represent the General Chamber of Commerce itself. The General Chamber is the organizer of the Kazimierz Major, as well as an indispensable trade group to Kazimierz. Actually, though, the medical group is nominally the Adeptus Polidui's purview. All funding and movement of supplies is within the Chamber's control. Therefore, we must value the KGCC's intents. But are all Kazimierz's really willing to lend a hand to the infected? By all rights, I shouldn't be discussing this with you, but... the affected night system was structured by the Adeptus and KGCC's managing director in concert, fresh in the wake of the Blood Knights win. But, oh, of course, its premise and scope revolves around competition nights. The lady over there isn't accounted for. The army has their own regulation for handling infected. Infected has a special format to go through. It's an additional step we usually call the wipe-off qualifier to prove their ability to, well, be knights. If there do happens to be promising athletes among the affected, then the General Chamber of Commerce doesn't mind cleaning up their identities for them. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Have you seen the papers recently? Even now, quite a few are still opposed to this whole thing. But at least the infected don't need to die in misery. In my mind, that's already a big improvement. Regarding all of you at Rose Island, the Adeptus Spirit Louise considers you to be an agency with ample experience in dealing with the infected. This is why we'd like you to take charge of physical examination on the infected knights and formulate treatment plans over the major. Treatment plans? Huh? Can you give me an idea of the scale of the issue? Scale? The infected knights total less than 7% of all competing. Though that's only the count of infected knights legally registered with the Knights Association. If you count everyone, the knights candidates, trainees, and the infected who were forced to give their nobility under a different identity, it's a number worth worrying about. And that's another reason why we're here, discussing this. It seems there's been bad rumors around lately. You can guess how many Kazimierzan are prejudiced against the infected. I'll be open with you. The original intent of the Alliance Medical Organization was to appease the populace by the way systematically treating and administering the infected knights. My wording might have struck you as distasteful, but they're ill after all, and we can't ignore the objective discrepancy. Sorry to put it that way. Of course, if there's anything at all we can help with, you need only ask. At the least, I hope every good knight can go out with an happy ending. Can you tell me about what goes on with the KGCC? Sorry, I have some business to attend to. If I get the chance, I'd be happy to have dinner with you. But what part of it did you want to know about? It's a business entity representing a country. I have lots of questions. Sorry I'm late. Margaret! What happened? What was all the talk of you getting carried off by the Kennel Knight? What did that woman tell you? Did she threaten you? Was the General Chamber of Commerce... Calm down, Sophia. We were just dodging reporters, that's all. Really? The kind of nice trust, eh? Always been an enigma, she has. But she's probably in the top 3 knights of Kazimierz based on popularity alone. The turnover on her birthday each year be enough to build a whole fort. What? What sort of knight is she? Why are you so like Maria? Listen, you need to pay a little more attention to the rivals around you. You're here for me, aren't you? Sweet talking me won't get you anywhere. She's an astronomical rising star. People even call her the second Black Knight. You know what's the difference? Dagen doesn't do arts. What the fuck? I was like, no. I was like, I want not fucking. I was like, I don't agree. She's come from Latinian and has a terrifying talent for arts. I was like, second Black Knight. Dagen doesn't have a fucking... She doesn't have arts with her. What the hell are they talking about? And a terrifying talent for arts, an aristocratic upbringing, fine looks, and a much meteoric fame for accomplishment. With all that plus her opaque background adding to the scent of mystery around her, practically overnight, the Cannon Knight became one of Kazimier's household names and a Grand Knight. The media is still digging into how she leads her private life. Oh my god, now you want asking me to read. Ah! Ah! That's a pretty long. I heard that this one is that event is long too. Fuck. Oh no. Oh damn it. But she's by no means just for show. She's very young and very fierce. I met plenty of supremely talented casters during my roaming days. Victorians, Latinians, and infected. Even the most outstanding caster in the world would find it hard to challenge the quality she exudes. She may not be a soldier, but I won't underestimate her. The Black Knight's a very unusual case of Latinian. She was no good at even the slight bit of arts. It is as though she was born to be martial. That age has come and gone, but I don't think anyone can forget the sheer impression she left, brandishing her massive armaments about. Like the Candle Knight, on the flip end of the spectrum, she's practically a model Latinian knight. We don't know what the core of her arts is exactly, but the word candle is absolutely reflective of her equipment's form and her fighting style. Margaret, is she your next opponent? In 2 days. It'll be a bitter fight, but we don't have long to prepare. Where's Maria? She's at home resting. Are you smiling? Am I? What? What? I predicted you would refuse, Miss Frost. But the General Chamber wants no more of the Radiant Knights winning left and right like this. We must ensure, at least, that she falls to the loser's bracket. I'm sorry, I had to what am I reading? What? I'm sorry, I had to read for a second. I was like, eh? I was like, okay, strange. Would it have been easier if you didn't give amnesty to the Radiant Knights to begin with? Well, that's... The General Chamber of Commerce is never fastened as one. Please, you might not say anything of the sort, not where you might be heard. The board of directors is sure to have an attorney dispute. There's no doubt of that. Hello, hello, Widow. It's interesting so far. It's building up to something, I would say. But if a knight like you were to express such opinions, it would impact your status. My apologies. You must have it just as hard, Maki. Yes, thank you for your concern. In short, I'll be working to mediate for you, even if you're unwilling to use any special tricks against the Radiant Knight. But I'd like for you to understand. Though you refuse to the board of directors' proposal, they will adopt other methods. The situation may, perhaps, evolve towards some extreme... Dominus union, you mean? If possible, I'd like you to prevent some circumstances from taking hold. Mistrust. That's far beyond me to promise. Come to speak of it, is the board of directors so untrusting in my power? As a knight, that really does give me mixed feelings. No, that's absolutely not the case, I assure you. The Grand Knights at the forefront of the Major All, without a doubt, have the power to rival the apex knights of any country. But opposingly, once you have stepped into this domain, once you near the so-called limit, the gaps shrink in size. The uncertain elements will only grow? Isn't that so? Yes? I have no intent of putting you in a predicament. I know how the board of directors think. You can go now. I'll look into this. Radiant Knight. Good. I'll leave the competition tapes and personal files you need here, then. The Radiant Knight seems to have changed vastly since her banishment. I need to warn you of that. Yes, hence why I wanted to meet her. Margaret Nerl. Margaret Nerl. Despises the knight tournaments industry. Granddaughter of a war hero, the Nerl family's Pegasus, yet a high-profile champion of the Major too. said to be noble, yet she gives off the air of a campaign knight. Has she seen war and death for herself? No, she must have. Then, has she transcended death before? Has she truly dreamed of casting off the fetters and chains? Oh, has she already stridden over a whole new boundary? Margaret, how much she seems like a true knight. Oh, that's a short. Wow, I'm not expecting to be that short. Holy shit. What? Okay. Not expecting to be that short. Okay. Topple the chamber. Topple the nobles. She doesn't know the lore? What do you mean? What lore? What lore? What lore are you talking about? Death to Oma Ingra. Topple the chamber. Topple the nobles. Death to Oma Ingra. Doesn't know. Ah! Okay, never mind. Bibiana. Siciliana. Why you said Siciliana? Bibi. Wait, I need to stretch. Okay, sorry, I had to stretch. Wrath is spreading between us. I get it, but wrath. We're all used to that state of mind. But it makes a person short-sighted. We already suffered for it. Huh! Keeping a clear head sure ain't my style. You don't need to keep it. Just charge ahead with it, that's all. I can roll with that. Sure, I'll leave the complicated stuff to you guys, and the fights, you leave to me. I've been holding this in forever, Sona. I know. If first we can actually come back. We need to find people who were there. Reporters' work. Heck, eyewitnesses' work. The more the better. The Granite Karolyrki separation. External reports said it was an industrial accident caused by damage from Latinian extremists to shatter the smooth running of the major. No city comes that week. More than likely, it was everyone dragging each other down. But what's clear is the whole shake-up showed people just where Karolyrki, this city of greatness, was rotting through. Never mind me. You're sort of a famous knight too, aren't you? One strutting around like this get you recognized? Who'll care about a nobody like me while the major's on? Why are you the one going with me? I thought you'd be that sniper. Should have better fit with this sort of thing. Justina? She's more liable to get exposed than I am, actually. Not to mention, she's already the one who dared to rescue you. No need to keep dangerous elements together. And you're both bow knights. If you did get attacked in the street, it'd be tough to handle. Isn't that nice? No, you just wanted to keep an eye on me, didn't you? A knight noble wouldn't make peace with the infected, even if he clashed with the armless. Do you really think I let my guard down around you? Rubbish. I'll worry I get infected. And I worry my family will. What's wrong with that? Just don't think you're my lone disbeliever, Ashlock Knight. Really? Then now it seems like your best time to escape, Plastic Knight. So long as... You shut up, you petulant brat. I didn't come to play Rise of the Weak with you. I don't give a damn about your demands or whether you need your trust in each other to live. I only came to hunt those audacious bastards down. I guarantee the armless will give me hell, and they'll put my family through worse doing it. So I'm making the first damned move. That's why I'm here now. My wife, my child, and no one else. Believe me, I don't have the slightest concern for your ridiculous cause. Don't get so full of yourself, infected. You think the only thing that makes up this city is your enemies and your friends? What a model victim complex. Let me tell you, in Kazimierz, in this society of ours, the majority are not concerned with you at all. Damn! Damn! It's quiet around here. This is the general chamber's ground floor. Only pneumatic city engineers and maintenance crew are allowed into the structuring villas. We'll have to stop here. Relax, no need to be so cautious. No cameras here. But can you guarantee there's no armless? Hilarious. The armless wouldn't choose a public venue, especially not a hub of the elite like this to start killing. It gives the Adeptus Filtry too much of a hold on them. That's where they draw the line, and we're going to toe that line for all it's worth. Realistically, how many knights does Kazimierz have? They've got nothing but ID-type fodder to judge who's who. It's a child's play in disguise. So what is your family going to do? Aside from my missing wife and child, they've been set out on Kavallerki already. The Armless Union has informants far beyond the Kavallerki's end. I know that. Maybe if I get another chance, I'll cut back on the recklessness, at least until my child grows up and can take care of himself. But the KGCC don't sell remedies for regrets. This is where we are infected, so we better put the complaining to rest. Damn it, the supermarkets and restaurants are all shut. We did set a meeting for this time. If I revise the draft early morning, maybe they won't chew me out so hard in editing. Huh? Sorry to bother you. You must be pretty beat after our long day of work. Mr. Reporter? A night? Where did you come from? Easy now, sir. Want a sandwich? Huh? Come on, I'm asking you because you look like someone dragged you through a car wash. Please, leave immediately, or I'll sound the alarm. Even if you're a knight, this is... Your phone lines are cut. Here's the deal. Both your neighbors are out far away, and right now my partners are in crime are pretending to be the renovation workers carrying out rush repairs on this building's elevator and entrance. What the hell are you trying to do? I don't have any money. I don't know anything. Easy. There, wind it down. You make me out like I'm a robber here. There was a report on the Great Kavallerki separation a few years back. You wrote that, right? But me? When an incident that huge, every outlet in the whole country would be reporting on it. There's no way I didn't write something. But I'm just a net editor. I was still working on the Illuminator then, and by now the whole paper's been bought out. I know. Which is why you only need to answer a couple of questions for us, and then we're gone. Sounds good? We just want to get an idea of the situation. And we got you supper on the side. Is she actually carrying a bag of sandwiches? You had an interview in your report with a pretty unassuming janitor who said, I thought there was an earthquake, so I kind of climbed out of the transport pipes. I was so desperate. Looking at your picture, this is the General Chamber of Commerce Tower, right? During the Great Separation, the electricals were all cut, but the chamber has a standalone power source. Can you give me some details about what you saw of things? What are they planning actually, genuinely? Reporting in, Lazarite Monique. We have traces of movement from a few tuggers here. They're split up to investigate something. And the Kuranta Wildman Ivana Kowalska is nearby guarding the infected. They set up infected community. But they're still hoping their own strength, their own violence will protect it from falling apart? Is this how stupid knights have gotten these days? Right, here's their list of contacts, and some calls we're intercepted from them. They're very cunning, steering clear of wireless communication. There's a good chance these messages are all a smokescreen. Forget anything else. They're investigating the Great Kavallerki separation. How do you... If your deductions are as convoluted next time, either you're dead or you're out of a job. Learn a thing or two. Alright, please give your instructions. With while main knight left alone, what instructions could you even need? So sorry, I'll go give the orders to surround. If anything happens with the media or the Adeptus Filtry, Will your heads on your chopping blood with even makeup for it? I can't. Forget it. I'll go myself. You don't need to go to trouble. It's not right to pull off that big of a maneuver before any official orders come from up top. Taking out the infected knight's nothing difficult, but it has to be silent. No hide, no hair. Can any of you do that? Well, if you get it, then zip it. Well, while it's zipped, Jack Roy back from me. They couldn't pick anyone to keep watch on Knight's Mora. Why waste on Lazarette's time on the clock? Seriously. Target confirmed. Well made night. Iwana Krokoska. Date, weather, president of state of mind. But it isn't an official assignment. I shouldn't need to record so much detail. Hey, no need to kill too many infected. It'd be terrible on the 1,000,000 to 1 I get infected myself. Anyway. Wonder what that sweet smell's about. Flowers? Who's planting flowers here? What? Who knew you could do this stuff too, Justice? Swoosh. Losing a rubber arrow, Justice Nice knocks over the plastic water bottle beside it. Fresh water hydrating the flower pot in front of them. Hello, Hakimi. Justice, you're amazing! Did you learn to do this yourself? What? Whoa, watch out! The walls comes down. Come down? What? Came down? No questions. Move. Couldn't confirm my position, so she immediately became vacating, stalling into intuition. Just reading. I'm just reading, actually. Reading near light. But this is too slow of pace. I'll be seeing you. So we just come back like this, and the unit shouldn't be randomly waltzing into the generous canvas building, should it? Of course we can, logically. But you can't ignore Lazarette's orders. I didn't have a boss this annoying back when I was a merc. Would it be a little unsafe leaving Monique alone in the infected ghetto? Are you guys that stupid? Final. Yeah. Sequel. More like the third, actually. Technically the third, because I read the vignette Pinus Sylvestris. Mariana already read months ago, like 2-3 months ago, actually. Wait, 2 months ago, actually, technically. You're worrying about her? What? Us? Worried about the Lazarite? Well, the Lazarites are people too, and she looks pretty young. You never seen the Lazarite get serious firsthand? You'll wanna make sure to prepare yourself then. Have you heard how it goes? Platinum needs to be someone with the leadership to guide the team, the brains to plan out the big picture in the most involved operations. As for the Lazarites, they say the ones of the past, whether one or two, were chosen because they could kill any one target in Kazimierz. You're kidding, right? Any? Including all those campaign nights? Thank you for the follow! Noir Violet, thank you! Well, that's lost to history. I'm not sure if this is true or not. They say even a few campaign night leaders were... Oh! Hey! What's got you two so excited? Roy, sir! You know something? People will suspect the armed resistance showing up publicly at the KGCC. It might be comedy to you, but you guys should take a guess. There's a reason they don't like the Union wander in and out of here. Why? It's not like that. Sir, this is a misunderstanding. Monique wanted us here to notify you. Otherwise, we would never... Why so tense? What? You scared I'm gonna eat you? As long as you understand, Monique's carrying something out of the infected ghettos, and she wanted us to inform you. Infected? Huh. Alright, got it. Thanks for the notice. Now get out of here, quick. It smells of sterilizer everywhere. But the coffee downstairs is pretty good. You can steal a cup before you go. See you. Hope you have fun with work. Okay, man. This guy is like, he's very likable. I guess. Knowing... Likeable is a very broad term in Arknights, let's be real. Well, I mean, they are actually like likable, but it was like likable in Arknights usually are very broad. Where's the bathroom? I told you to prepare yourself. I'm lucky enough I was a merc, but most others who switch job to join us are in for a little roughness. Just write it out. Am I still alive? You are. No, you get it, don't you? You shouldn't get mixed up with your work. And Monique wouldn't mess up. Another white shot? What's the deal? But this force, I still can clock. Card? What card? What do you mean card? Do you want me, what? My bingo card? Do you want me to show it again? Are you talking about that? I still can't clock the position. Is the enemy messing with me? Damn it. Is still all I can do? Run! Run? Yes, SMH. Wait, I need to... I have it. I already showed you yesterday. SMH, brother. Here it is. This one. See? Here it is. I made it, yeah. See? Is there a different... Is there... I want to check, actually. I'm actually watching your stream right now, too. So, like... Why is that open exposed? Yeah, just... 5-star altar. Gun Knight enemy. Calcid main storage teaser. Lemon playable. Higashi trailer. He did have that emotions to explain. Yes. Hello, Tuba. I've got to find. Looks like, yeah. It's still, dude, I was like, it's still actually like lower though. Let's be real. Cecilia. Yeah. Yes, reading. Yes, I'm reading Arknight story. Near light. Yeah. Okay. I need to... So that... Missed. Cube. Hey, miss. Don't give me that look. I just wanted to ask you about something. Am I disturbing you? If you're not up to answer, I'll go on my way. What is it? Ah, thank you. Actually, I'm looking for someone. Lazarite Monique. It's a pseudonym, of course. Heard of her. If you don't mind me asking. As it happens, I'm looking for someone too. Oh, sorry to confess. I'm fresh on a boat here. Can't say I recognize all that many heads or tails yet. That's alright. He's a plenty infamous bounty hunter. Seeing him once would be enough to remember. Oh, go on. You tell. The Guildmaster, Tolan Cash. 13 counts of murder, 8... I was not expecting that. Oh, wow, what is fucking subscribe? What? I was like, what the hell? I'm looking at his scribe. crimes. 13 counts of murder, 8 of robbery, 23 of disturbing the peace, 6 of illegal original dealing, and top to look for Mark. Exactly. I was like, 13 counts. To top it off, conspiracy on 1 count. Also, most importantly, he's cutting into the way of my work. Twice now. But why he works for my... Why he... interacting with Moinar? What? Why you interacting with Moinar in the first place? What the fuck are you doing? I hate people who get in the way of my work. Despise them. Well. Say, ever think you've gotten a wrong idea about him? All of us turn a blind eye to the bounty hunter's influence by default. And... what do you think? Your bingo-less? You mean? Sorry, I'm just... okay, I'm gonna do some... but they shouldn't have organized, let alone grown large scale. Wait. I mean, our dependent modules is... I can see it. Why you put the fourth one? Why put that? The fuck? First one too. What the fuck is that? What am I looking at? Cecilia. Enfield release date. Ooh, Enfield release date is made possible. Oh, baby. Yeah, Kelsey main story. It's too early in my opinion, but I can see it. L2D4 L2D skin. That's like that's a lot. No. Nah, that's gotta be no. If that's the case, that's gotta be during summer live stream, okay? No, I don't think so. There's gotta be summer live stream if that's the case. The Mao. Fire Whistle skin, 6-star Arch Defender. Okay. Collab playable, yeah. Exposed. Why? The second row forward. What the fuck? Why? Why you focus on that shit, Spiff? Why you focus on that shit, Spiff? SMH. Wait, new art. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm actually opening up. What? Oh, new artist music video? What do you mean by that? Breaks any reward game. Oh, that's gonna be so funny. Oh my god, I forgot that happened. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the bits, Kara. Oh, okay. Second collab and the win playable. Oh yeah. Why is that new lolly playable? Oh my god. This is playable with comically big guns. What? Calcid main story. I'm not really. I was like, I can see Calcid main stories. These are. I was like, I don't. It's too early, in my opinion. But all of them is okay, except 1, 2, 3. Except 3 of them. SMH. Body parts, actually, basically. Except the body parts portion. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, but. That's not fair to say. With Flame Lung and Yellow Smokes under the AWOL. We're brothers. That's because of territory without any boss. Of course there's gotta be an organization. Where's needs to go smooth. Go ahead. Calls always come at the worst times, don't they? It's me. I'm working. Got it. It seems you're leaving. What an awful shame. Tell Miss Monique I said hi. Likewise, then. Tell Tolan this from me. Tell him that slippery little clown face of yours spoils my appetite. Really had a close shave there, Kuranta. She might not catch up to me, but I'm sure she'd win the fight. Who the hell are you? I introduce myself again. Tolan Cash, just a bounty hunter. I come in good faith. That's my real name, you know? My old daddy gave it to me before he drank himself to the other side. True story. Bounty guy. That's now. That was the Armless Union's Lazarite. Put away any funny ideas of chasing her. You'll all be done for then. But even the Lazarite showing up to this party, that means I'm in the right place. You're a matter of the mark if you want treasure. Only the affected, homeless and penniless living out the days here. What are you here looking for? Huh? Bounty hunter? The will to rebel. I came on this for informant's info. See, heard you guys were planning something real extraordinary. I don't want to jump the gun now. There's no traitors in your game, gang. And I can tell you that didn't have the loose lips to blab to me. But when the series moves forward, it sucks everyone in the wake. You can just make believe it's only heroes and villains in the Grand Knight territory, right? I'm not Sona. I'm not all good at chewing this stuff over. But seeing how you just saved my life, I guess I can show you to someone or other. Now that's what I call life-saving. Huh? What's this? A takeout card? Take out my ass. This is my pet, my pride and joy. Will you watch what you say? Nice, really have gotten interesting. What the fuck is he saying? I suddenly understand why I hate seeing Tolan Cash so much. What's that? Because he's too much like you. I've been so laughing. Damn. Because he's too much like you. Are you calling me out? Get over it. What did you interrupt me for? You've been too hard at there lately. Is it nice relaxing every once in a while? I'm heading back to work. No, you've been getting more and more workaholic lately. See, the curtains pulled open on the Radiant's major adventure. And I'm not exactly resting easy with just platinum on the case. I was just laughing. I was like, oh, I can agree. I kind of agree, honestly. The adaptability we have been scarily quiet this year. Usually they'd be firing opening shots against the board of directors by now. What with all their documents and meetings. And this is your grounds for shirking work? Not entirely. The three above are having us keeping this in check lately. To be strict about it, the infected are creating an opportunity for us. Dark Steels sees that to eliminate the last of those who know what really happened and shift the blame to the infected. What we should be doing now isn't harming the affected. When it comes to it, in fact, we even ought to give them a little help from the shadows. But we can't be too obvious about this, so I'll let you enjoy the hassle of finding them, seeing it through to the end. Work really does shift under your feet when it wants. We're on the board of directors' time, after all. All we can do is be dear people. Provisionally, of course. How's the Natsmora business going? Not much to be concerned with. Just a moron tracing the footsteps of old-timey legends. We'll fix up a match for him face to face one of the Grand Knights later. The Natsmora reenactment thing gets enough buzz. It can get dumped. That's nice for you, after all. The Natsmora orphan living in the present day. It's gotta be hard on the soul. But buyer, what are you following me for? You can drop that tone with me like you're on your victory lap. There's youth in your voice. Odds are you're younger than me. Are you always so aimless? Don't you have anywhere to go? I thought a major knight being a tramp in cavalry? Really? Cities disgust me. Walking helps clear the mind. Kuranta has always walked the grasslands. It ain't no grassland here. It should be. And you just go on like this? How long has it been? 10 years or so? Oh, however many. I can't even remember now. But you did get a lift to reach Kawalariki, right? You crossed Kazimierz on foot? I'm sorry, I'm just like speechless. He just walked. That's dedication. I was like, am I reading this right? Walk? Rubbish. You really never stopped before. Don't you even need to rest? Just walk, warhead. But buyer, do you know of the Kagan quest? What? It was once the apotheosis of the Kuranta's glory. At the time a warrior comes of age, in order to manifest your glory as a Kuranta, in the company of their mother and father, they would make a promise. From the place they were born, they would leave for a distant site of trial. Taking only a weapon gifted by their parents, they would go on foot. A site of trial? The site of trial is decided by themselves. True courage must be recognized by themselves. The way of the courageous spans 1,000 folds of the earth, while the cowardly only dare choose the forest before their own door. The distance or lack of it was by no means the sole judge. Some brave brought back the heads of prey, some brave cut off their enemies' ears, some brave were empty-handed, but bountiful with pure gold and spices. Our forebears were once forget with this tradition. This was proofs of valor. Countless Nasmora soldiers walked the Kangan quest as the start of their long journey. So right now, you're completing your rite of adulthood alone? Where's your parents? Since I can recall, I had no one at all. But buyer, I'm not ashamed to admit, to be with you, one of the same blood, no matter how distant, consoles me somewhat. At least, it lets me take in that, in this atrocity proceeding, my past brethren are still alive. Alright, are you gonna hang around the Grand Knight territory like this for the time being then? Kawalariki. I learned from the travelers. This place is the center of the land of the knights, Kazimierz' glory. Yet now I see, it's no more than a rotting forth, trampling the glory, the honor that should shine esteemed. Once, my brethren were trialed in their Kagan quest by beast and catastrophe, and what I face now is a forward-roaring, grassland-crushing metal titan. Champions. They're the pinnacles of Kazimierz and knighthood, the strong that garner all attention. Dwelling on their image amounts to nothing. Attempting to debate the attitude of the knight of now comes up as utterly foolish. Only through one victory after another can it be understood. That's how Kazimierz postures itself in the modern day. It happens to block my Kagan quest, so I will conquer it in order to prove my fatedness. Each knight of Kawalariki has their own reason to fight. Maybe many of the ignorant beyond Kazimierz would criticize the modern knight competition as defying tradition, renouncing glory. But we're not of that mind at all. The times are changing. Industry and finances are expanding. Do you honestly still want the people putting stock in the tradition of killing? Rampant duels paid with blood in modern society? No, the General Chamber of Commerce finds it very hard to sanction such things. Seed is springing up, engines rumbling as they turn. This is an age of rapid progress. Yes, wildly unlike it was over a decade ago, Mr. McKee. Madam Drost, the General Chamber expects your certain victory. The infected knight's crisis is intensifying. Taking as a locus, the Radiant Knight will extol it, and the board of directors will lose great face over it. I understand. I don't mean to trouble you. I'm guessing you still won't accept our proposals, will you? But I hope you'll realize you won't actually need to do anything. McKee, I want to decide a victor between me and the Radiant Knight, fair and square. I won't need to do anything. These last few years, I'll always been solicited as such. Mr. McKee, as a knight, inaction itself is one brand of action. Can you sympathize with that? Am I not allowed the satisfaction of a single request anymore, Mr. McKee? No. If you really are so determined, I try to talk over the Knights Association and the other spokesman. But can you tell me why? You have no pre-existing relationship with the Radiant Knight as far as we know. Why makes you so insistent? Why is the General Chamber so focused on her? Though she's of a famous family, she is no more than a knight once banished in the end. Tell me, just what the KGCC was so focused on. This isn't something you and I should discuss right now, Madam Drost. But, alright, behind this affair is a contest between the Adeptus Spiriledui and the General Chamber. What the fuck are they fucking doing? I'm actually genuinely like in a way like face palming right now. I was like, what? What the fuck are you doing? In fact, neither the KGCC nor the Adeptus ultimately care too much of who takes the championship. Do you understand? I currently oblige with you. I respect your way of thinking, but steadfastness is harming the KGCC's outlook towards you. I explained to the nightclub myself. Our Latinian visitors wouldn't want to see any mishap befall you in the arena either. Mishaps? Losing to an infected champion, you mean? I have no illusions of the way they work. The canon knight Vivian Doss is celebrated so because she is a Latinian. A Latinian, finding success in the Kazimierz Knight competitions, makes them beam. And since the Black Knight is a glory they've taken for granted, I become a substitute for the Black Knight by luck, no more. Oh, I think I know how she... Oh, this implication, holy shit. No more than vanity. Damn. It might be vain of them, yes, but their support for you is authentic. The KGCC is hoping to sign a trade agreement with the nobles at this moment, and your impact cannot be ignored. McKee, two knights meet in a contest, hoping to fight a fair battle. Is this something so inherently forbidden? No, you're right. Kazimierz, Latinian, the home that birthed me. In childhood, I imagined that the place I lived was one where romance and glory could coexist. I simply want to see with this special case, this Radiant Knight, see who comes out on top. At least this once, I wouldn't need to consider how to win beautifully. I only need to consider how to claim victory. Is that not abidable? The outcome won't change. The KGCC will find some way to force the Radiant Knight's loss. Losing to you was the most appropriate decision to make. You support them? In order to prevent the situation from degrading further, in order not to give the Adeptus more excuse to revolt, yes, I support this decision. I think I have a headache now. I was like, God fucking damn it, what the fuck is this politics? McKee, yes. I'm somewhat disappointed in you. My deepest apologies, madam. But I believe it is the best option. My deepest apologies. There's a celebration feast tonight. I'll need to be on my way soon. Right. May you travel safely. McKee, I simply want to be a witness in this age to a knight's radiance. True radiance. She's just as if a first. Nothing more than that. Farewell. A verse. Was it? Perhaps, but those poems you've heard. I've never once actually managed to make sense of the one, Viviana. Mr. McKee, did you order flowers? The doorman's gotten a banquet of marigolds and says you ordered them. Yes. It was your anniversary recently, wasn't it? Oh, it was... You remember that? It was my gift to you two. You've been a credit to your job. Don't forget to go home and spend time with your family. Wow! Mr. McKee! Thank you! Thank you so much! That's fine. If you got nothing important, go on and sign off a little early. You can't live without treasuring your life. Okay. It's nearly 9. Holy shit. Oh wow, it's nearly 9. Okay, I need to go eat actually. I need to go eat. BRB everyone. I need to eat dinner. BRB everyone. I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry about the 30 minutes of eating dinner. Sorry about that. Oh, where's my water? Where's my other water? Ooh. We continue the reading. Speff? Why? Speff? Why you was pin a message about the chibi one? Do you want me to do that? Actually? Hi, Latia. Her very first time entering a night competition, Viviana Drost earned a title, Lima Viviana. 3 years later, with her major debut, she became one of the grands, taking on the honor. What the?
Peak. Let me tell you how much I've come to love you since you began to stream. There are 86 billion of neurons connected by 850,000 kilometers of axons and dendrites that fill my brain.
Okay.
If the word peak was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of meters, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the peakness I feel for your stream at this micro instant. For you. Peak. Peak.
What? What? Thank you for the GDS, I guess. What? 3 years later, with her major debut, she became one of the grands, taking on the honorific title, the Candle Knight. In terms of talent, she's the youngest any of the 10 Grand Knights have ever been. In terms of strength, hers is still growing to this day. She can't be taken lightly. Margaret, are you listening? Yes, I'm just reminiscing some. Auntie, is this like how you and Margaret used to take on the major? What? Okay, I don't want to ask anymore. I was like, okay, oh, yeah, thank you for the TTS, I guess, Latia. Well, if you want to talk then. I said that someone always vanished after a match ended. Either holding up in the room, studying deep into her next opponent's trade, or secretly running off to train her sword hand and may not. I still remember us all agreeing to celebrate with a feast the first time Margaret won, and in the end, she let it completely slip her mind. When we found her, she was dragging her battered body, attempting her own arts in the garden. I did want to ask right then, are you freezing? It was because my arts can alleviate pain, too, so ultimately, it's not proper treatment, or else what value would modern medicine would have? I won't argue with that. I know many a doctor that would astonish you. It thanks to the invaluable techniques that rescuing others is no longer a far-fetched notion. Rosida's pharmaceuticals? Or was it those two sarcasm women? Both. They're all in a fight against suffering. Come to mention it, Miss Shining and Miss Nightingale went to link up with friends from Ross Islands, didn't they? I'm not sure how they're doing right now. No matter if they're in the Grand Knight territory, they're still giving all they have to assist the infected. I believe in them. But what I myself must do is unrelated to Rhode Island's will. I can force this responsibility upon them. Hence why I separated from Rhode Island. Margaret, take a little care of yourself too, when you can. There's something fine for you to say. If you want to talk mess, Maria, you've been so much worse. Alright, anyhow, what's the plan of action now? I don't think training would have much meaning to you now, personally speaking. But this is your first time in years facing a Grand Knight. Should we have a little exercise? Get back to peak condition? If you would, Sophia. Brilliant. Maria, you're up. I thought I was fine just to sit and watch. Sit and watch. I didn't ask you to bring your equipment for no reason, did I? Didn't you see what happened last time? Do you want me to taking the Radiant Knight alone again? Sophia, if she isn't willing, and don't you cuddle her. Very well. Am I sparring with Margaret? I've never. When Margaret was competing, you were just a little girl, though you still are now. Maria? Yes. Let's give our Radiant Knight a little taste of how independent knight. Maria nil, topple left-hand knight. Okay. Alright, Margaret, let's go. Very well. Meeting Maria's gaze, the words of a certain someone suddenly pop into the Radiant Knight's mind. Has she renounced the path of knighthood? Was it I who made her give it up? I'm aware. The schedule for next week's meeting is already in place. Yes, I will not be absent. I assure you I'll see the work delegated to me through. Yes, I'm very sorry. No, it's nothing to do with the Radiant Knight. I remain an employee of the company. I accomplish whatever business is at hand. It has absolutely nothing to do with my status. Sir, please leave me out of this mockery. They're unrelated matters and nothing else. Thank you. Alright, I'll see you next time at the meeting. Someone's a singleton, huh? Is this what our Radiant Knight and her sister do too? Never come back home? Tolan, I've warned you. Don't set foot on my carpet whenever you please. The ominous Union's eyes are firmly fixed upon you. Are you planning to track me down alongside? No, that's beyond my wildest dreams. Relax. As long as they'll hold their big slippery kill men in, how are a bunch of armed lackeys ever gonna track me down? I'm not winning in a fight. This city is their turf. But if they want to catch me, they'll have to show they want it. Are you asking me to praise your audacity? Now that's be something else. A high knight praising me? Some low life? I wouldn't carry that weight, would I? I'm no longer a knight. Not even today. With the Radiant Knight getting her title back? Shamelessness. Why are you here? Come on. I didn't come into the Grand Knight territory just for you, Mr. Knight, sir. But in seriousness, if I could talk you into lending a hand to us, that'd be a fine thing. I would rather inform you, this matter is already settled. Even though I've given 100% to protecting your little Nerl nieces? Even then. Alright, fine. Maybe you really have changed, Moinar. I'm just giving you a heads up. I passed by the borders of Kawar Lake today. Those districts were originally a city of their own, right? You still remember the sight we saw when we came back to JKT together? Back when we were young? Miles of camp outside the city knocked together by the refugees and the poor. Bonfires in the evening lighting up the faces of the homeless. Infected, bandits, farmers, workers, even knight nobility thrown to the beast. If tragedy was a melting pot, there it melted. The sobbing and the anger all mixing together. Even as people to the side are robbed and killed, they just shuffle their bodies around and try to give themselves a better sleep. Huh. I know you wouldn't forget. I know you. You've just been angry for too long. Lost hope. I wanted you to help me decide. The ominous Union is cleaning out the infected hunt tonight. The coordinates are on the sheet. And what do infected knights have to do with me? Kazimierz is loaded with ways to treat the infected. Even if they try them to take each other's life like gladiators, they still beat Ursus by a long shot. But the workers infected in the building of the city, the farmers infected when they couldn't stop the catastrophe, and the survivors struggling so they become knights? They'll die like wretches before your eyes. What the infected will go through will directly impact how public opinion determines the Radiant Knight. And then, in the end, everything you love will be swept into the storm that follows. You don't need to threaten me. What about you, then? I'll help out a bit, as I feel it. If it really comes down to it, I might risk my neck a little. Vina Sylvestris is an important potential partner of ours, and I want to pull them in with us. Sure, they're infected, but they're a big fancy knight. That's like you, aren't they? And that's about that. I'll give you a final touch and revise, Mainara. The big picture's coming together. Staying out of it won't get you anywhere anymore. Oh my god, Tolin just push him. Oh my god, push him a little. Holy shit. All present then? Since when did you have so many people? However many knights have been oppressed or are harmed however many knights here. Drop the idea that you're the only one who suffered and wants to rebel, Sui. +6 Sui. I've got no prejudice against pets of the General Chamber like you, but I can't say how high I am. Still seeing some will to rebel in your eyes. Everyone still has a trace of it. The willingness to drift with the tide. Drifting with the tide is one thing, but this was gonna beat us that great as day in the darkest dump around, and that's sure as hell not your call to make. The plan's very simple. 3 years ago, on the day before that major, the moment the 4 cities were about to link up, the core city power plant got paralyzed by terrorists. In order to merge smoothly, each district already had its own engines shut off. With the core city's power dropped out of them in that state, every district was forced to switch over to the independent power systems, which included their city's engines. At that point, in order to stop the districts colliding, the Grand Knight territory was forced to completely scatter apart. The Grand Knight Coalition separation. Yep. But this time, while the major's on, we're going to completely cut the lights in all the Grand Knight territory's arenas. I've heard of it multiple times and it still sounds crazy. Can we really pull this off all on our own? If the Grand Knight territory fell this easy, then Ursus would have razed Kazimierz to the ground ages ago. Does this tie in with your Sparrow with Louise friends? Strange. The Adeptus allowing separation to rear its scandalous head again? What are they calculating? What? The biggest scandal wasn't getting rolled out by the business suits? What's the specific plan? Tomorrow evening, Grey Knight is taking a team to shock attack the Grand Knight territory power plant. Ordinarily, fuck, I cannot English anymore. I cannot speak. It's heavily guarded down there, but on this occasion, the Adeptus are gonna deliberately leave an opening to give us something to exploit. If the Adeptus are willing to help us so much, why don't they do this themselves? Haha, they didn't exactly speak in unity. Not that just the Adeptus, the Law and Order National Council, the Knights Association, even the General Chamber of Commerce. We've seen our fair shares of the volatile human condition. Since when would they ever be so simple? Justina, you go with Ashley. After you complete your mission, cover them while they withdraw. Then rush for the General Chamber building 3 kilometers out. So we'll be there to back you up at the designated spot. As for you, Wiwana, you're gonna have to handle the Armorless Union. Aha! That's what I wanted to hear. The Armorless are already watching this place, so you won't get to pull this off so smooth. You gotta find some way to proactively get them into a fight. Wiwana, draw them their attention away. Of course, if any elites show up, you gotta hit the brakes, turn tail, and scram. Got it. The next time we hold a celebration dinner, I don't want your seat empty. I'll have no one to drink with otherwise. Relax, as you don't mess up and electrocute yourself, I'll keep with you to the bitter end. Finally, with the help of the conscientious reporters, we found a passage to infiltrate the General Chamber of Commerce. The entrance to the Chamber's building's freight elevator is on the ground. Usually, it's only messengers and porters that go through there. Of course, even the freight elevator has its cameras. It won't be as easy as that. But at the same time of the last great Karvaliki celebration, with the power off, a messenger trapped in the elevator escaped by himself, and then caught by a reporter for an interview. He got into the elevator well through the air vent, climbed up, all the way to the 4th floor meeting rooms. Our objective is the penthouse computer room. Once we seal the data, I'll find a way to immediately upload it to your terminals, and all of you can get the material. So that will work. Even if you don't make it out? You can't tell me anything of the sort, Sona. I'm disappointed in you. Even if you succeed, this operation wouldn't mean anything at all. Not just you. Assaulting the power facilities, facing the Armless Union, not a single aspect of this is safe. You want safety now? If Armless really do send assassins for us, it'd be nothing but playing hunter. And moreover, we're certain to be the prey. Anyone who's not prepared for this, I suggest you back out right now. Don't drag us down with when the time comes. We have no way out in the first place, Sir Knight. We were prepared for this long ago, because we never even needed to prepare. What we generally need amounts to two things. The truth of Arena Zero, the cage for the infected secretly built by the General Chamber. We need to let the whole world know about it. And the Armless Union's roster. To put it in perspective, even the adapted Spirit Louis doesn't know how many are on that list. In the worst case scenario, it all have been a ruse set up by those spy masters in the first place. Even so, as long as we succeed in handling those things over the adapters, we can get our legal papers back, and we won't ever be anyone else playthings again. As long as we give the adapters a reasonable motive to investigate Area Zero and Armless Union, it'd be the best attack that could ever make on the General Chamber of Commerce. Win or lose, this is the moment. Alright, I like those looks in your eyes. Well then, anything weighing on you, Motolin Cash? You ought to show your face after eavesdropping for so long, right? Oh my god, she knows. Anyone has told us already, we won't pull anything on you. What? It's a bold plan. Infected and night people, pleased to meet you. A bounty hunter? Blimtel. You never mentioned an outsider like this taking part in the fight. You can't stand bounty hunters? Very sorry, but I've got my own share of hate for knights. But I imagine the fancy knights know how to take stock of a situation, especially ones like you, giving up your knighthood for your family. Actually admirable, I tell you. So what I think is that maybe you might need a little help in other ways. No, that's fine if you don't trust me. For example, a blueprint of the KGCC tower's internal structure. Where did you get it? There's more ways than you know, miss, but human connections work best. If you wanted to join in on us, fine, but just in an interview, I want to hear your reasons. Reasons? Ah, you can already see the KGCC building from this angle. It's one you can catch from any dim alley in the Grand Knight territory. I want to see it crumble. It's that simple. Why? Have you ever been to one of those villages hammered by taxation and catastrophes? I've been. I see them fight over things. I see them run fugitive. I see them pass on. I've been to many a place. It sounds like you've got a plentiful experience. Ah, don't look at me. I thought he was a decent side from the beginning, right? No objection. It's your call. Alright then. Welcome to the club, Mr. Cullen. Doctor! You worked hard. I'm alright. All the medic operators has been hard at work too. The affected knights. I thought they were a special case in Kazimierz, but the number far more than I imagined. They even have scarring from beast bites. It's precisely because of this that ordinary hospitals are so hesitant to accept wounded infected for treatment. However... No. I can't shake this feeling that somewhere isn't normal. There's nothing wrong with building an infected treatment facility in an isolated district, but the people who've accepted treatment, they've all been knights. If it were just for handling infected knights, they shouldn't have needed to go to so much trouble. What I mean is, there might be a few infected knights, but how many people is this nomadic platform able to contain? The other section, the workers won't let us steam them, but what are those areas doing? Let me worry about this. I'll ask Gravel if she knows anything. You need to get some rest first. Alright. Don't push yourself too hard, Doctor. This Trilliwis Knights might be treating us politely thanks to our ties with Miss Neural, but this is Kazimier's core in the end. That's right. Where's Gravel? Was she staying at your side? Oh, I need to sneeze. God damn it. It's gone. God damn it. I asked her for some company info from the KGCC. If I can,
I want a meeting with the spokespeople and our partners. But given you're the one requesting it, Doctor, you have to be careful when you're dealing with those business people. I've been hearing of all sorts of rumors from the Knights these past few days. Ah, that's right. I heard about Nurse's performance. Quite a few of the infected Knights coming for the treatment are fans of hers. I know the Radiant Knight held weight in Kazimierz, but never imagined this scale. I heard Nurse's sister is old enough to fight in the Knight competitions, so actually she must be older than me. Even if we get the chance, I really like to meet her. Oh, Hibiscus! Oh! Amiya! You're here too, Doctor? Ah, Hibiscus, any news? Well, it's a little hard for me to put. The Knights who came in today were talking about demonic treatment, the shady doctor from Castell, and the like. Castell, wow, okay. We wouldn't advertise like that, would we? To be honest, it should be the health administering maestro from Castell anyway. I'll consult Gravel and the spokesman. How did it end up like this? But getting a little famous isn't so bad either. I've been here for a while, but you do get to see the same faces from time to time. With such frequent injuries, it seems like competing as a knight isn't much of an easy job. But I did previously attend to an affected who was seriously hurt, but I haven't seen him for the past few days. Who knows how his recovery's been going? Do you mean Mr. Sybil M. Knight? Right. And after I finished basic treatment, he got hauled off by a nice associate person. I don't know where he's gone. I see someone waving at me. I need to head over right away. Amiya, don't forget to ask what's going on with that for me. Those affected knights look permanently exhausted, going by their faces. Some may have won matches, got a considerable prize money, but still can't muster their spirits at all. It's not like I've never seen this look before. It's just like fighting to the death have filled their entire lives to the point they could burst, and they can't bear even the slightest hope or optimism. The affected knight competitions are simply treating the infected as entertainment products. I'm starting to understand a little what Nerl is here for. Come in. Are you always so busy in here? Doctor, about that meeting you mentioned last time. I've gotten it all set up and ready. Am I interrupting yours and Miss Amiya's conversation? It's perfectly fine, Mr. Malkiewicz. A few medical cooperation collaborating with Rose Island are deeply interested in your firm's services and technology. Of course, with a mind for simple friendship, there's still love to have dinner with you. However, if you allow me to warn you, if Miss Amiya is to participate, she is ultimately infected, and I worry you'll be treated in unneeded ways. It's alright, I'm already used to it. My apologies. By the way, Doctor, here's the business magazine you mentioned before. I didn't expect you to take such an interest in Kazimierz' economic situation. Do you plan to open a subsidiary in Kazimierz? I heard your firm keeps a branch office in our nation. The Doctor. Our branch office shouldn't have been officially communicated to this, but this really weird yet, right? Did they already investigate your way to it? I did want to get a look at this situation. Haha, if you do plan to start a business in Grand Knight territory someday, be sure to contact me. I'll find you the best team of lawyers for Rose Island. But something seems to be worrying you. What's on your mind? There was an accident in which an infected passed away on the field not long ago. I'm not casting judgment on this incident itself. I'm saying the force of public opinion is greater than we can imagine. I'm not professional at all, but I think of, and you understand better than me, an infected dying for overcasting in the arena inviting uncontrollable danger, and how great that danger is. Despite it being, in my eyes, dear deliberate harassment and unjust confrontation, the fact of the matter is, The bars of the masses from far and wide are aimed at the infected. I worry whether it might affect our cooperation, my Rose Islander friends. Miss Malkiewicz, it's not the first time the infected has been through something like this, and it won't be the last. In places beyond Kazimierz, one infected go through surpassed what we've seen. A partner of mine, before I was a spokesman, was once the Rose Paper Union's executive director of publishing. I quickly came to recognize the terror of gossip, Miss Amiya, Doctor. Perhaps opinion as of late will impact your work. I'll do my best to placate the moods of the workers and those receiving treatment. Thank you very much, Mr. Markowitz. It's the least I can do. It seems I still have a little time today. Doctor, did we have an appointment prior? If you're free, do let me tour you around Kazimierz a bit. I'm not the only one who admires Kazimierz' splendor. Of course, so long as the formalities and credentials are in hand, an affected such as Miss Amiya is free to act as she wishes. I'll be fine. I still need to check in with all our medic operators too. Appropriate rest is very important, Miss Amiya. Additionally, the patient who just arrived is the last for today. Really? Well then, we'll be downstairs in 10 minutes. Marcos has gone really close to Rose Islands lately. Oof, that's not good. The board of directors hasn't classified Rose Island as a target, which can only mean Dark Steel has a different view of Rose Island. The three of them have foresight a mile better than the average suits. How many years have they hung around in Kazimierz? What's the point? They're still just the pawns of the KGCC. Oh my god. Sometimes foresight means forget beating the rules that don't benefit you. You gotta learn to use them. Join them. Yeah, of course, the young bunch and the ooh, look at me, look at my glory knights aren't gonna approve of that argument, but it's everywhere. And if you want the truth of the society, there it is. What makes your theory so different for all those corporate employees? The difference is we're strong enough. Don't see the logic. Let's just get back to business. The board's already made a decision vis-a-vis the infected purge order. So soon? I told the people upstairs about the infected knights' plan to riot after all. Make them realize in advance. Let them be aware the Grand Knight territory is about to face an infected attack. That's the only way we'll get any space made to operate. So then, we're still tidying a few infected as appropriate. Could have saved your breath from the start. We gotta do what we gotta do. And we don't do it with enough smarts, we'll invite our own killers in. There sure aren't any heroes in Kazimierz. Look at the bustling street before us. Who'd waste their energy standing off with this city? Kazimierz champion, they still carry the people away in this day and age. Truly wondrous. You want to say, it's because I'm old, don't you? I would never regard you in that matter. Your Excellency, these documents are classified by the Adept Distributor. We're handing them over to Rose Island. I haven't reached senility yet. That wasn't my meaning. Shinami. Yes. I hear you never actually offered your patriarch your true name. We simply have a hole on your name. We haven't yet earned your loyalty. Your Excellency, Grand Knight, I was sold as a slave into Kazimierz. No more. I'm deeply honored I could receive the appreciation of the master of the house. But how can someone like me have anything to do with the act of offering a true name? I see. You've been in contact with Rose Island for a time now. How's it been? I believe myself to have already earned a portion of Rose Island's trust. That's not what I mind at all, Shinomi. What I mind is, has Rose Island won your trust? Campaign knights are servicemen. You're abiding strictly to your duties, fighting bravely for Kazimierz. You're still so young. Why constrain your own mind? All we can give the young is the kindling. It's up to you to light the fire. You don't like Rhode Island? No. It's just... If we suppose providing care for the infected like that is justice, then what Kazimierz, the doctors have been doing for so long, how are we meant to regard that? Go and find out yourself. You still got a long, long road ahead. The armless unions begun to move, I assume. Before the major hits fever pitch, they want to eliminate the infected threat. Do they really plan to hold a massacre inside the city? They have cause to. The infected are indeed planning an attack on the General Chamber's tower. That's not an easy thing to handle. Margaret Nurl. She resembles her grandfather quite a bit. She's very unlikely to stay out of this. She's also an exceptional case. Whether the affected or the armless, they hide outside of the rules drawn up by themselves, and so suffer the cruelest struggles. The Radiant Knight has managed to pierce into this barrier, pierce into the den of horror that calls itself the camp. Okay, now I can see the problem is. Okay, now I realize the problem is. I'm sorry, Margaret Nurl. Why is she doing? She just not really take part of this. Okay, I just realized it now. Okay, now I can see the biggest problem. I was like, they mentioned this and that. I was like, is she part of this too? It just become okay. The Nurls would embrace an educated knight. By all rights, she should know what she's doing no better than bailing water with a glass. And so, the Aptatis decided to grant her one chance to humiliate the business suits, one chance to let the knights prove themselves. They are going to give every ounce to support the Radiant Knights championship bid. Welcome one and all. Welcome to the Kazimierz National Arena, and welcome to the side of the major today. I'm your old buddy Grey Mob Bob, honored to host this match you've all been waiting for. Oh, I never seen passion swell as high as this. I've got to tell you all some juicy data. The match haven't even started, and the number of people watching has already cemented itself as this major's highest yet. And at the same time, over the match, we'll be drawing lots for 10 lucky people here in the audience. These 10 winners are going to get their hands on a signed high-end souvenir each. No time to waste. Ready your greatest round of applause. Out of the legend of the ancient family comes history's youngest champion. Give a warm welcome. Oh god. The Radiant Knight, Margaret Nurl! I think I'm going to go stay away from the mic. Because it kind of... Hi, Proc! Same from the night, freaking. The Radiant Knight Margaret Nurl, returning to the field with a celestial beauty. In just a few short breaks, she sees qualification to join in on the major. And it doesn't end there. Today we'll see this major first clash of Grand Knight on Grand Knight with the honor of the... Oh god! The T, the D, the H, and the E on your title. That's all you need to know. To know what these knights are about. Margaret Nurl, the Radiant Knight. Today she faces her opponent, the Light of Elegance from Latinian. She's been nominated for most popular knight over and over. 18 individual honors to her name. And if that wasn't enough, oh god, her first ever competition, she beat Froskull Knight to become the greatest of dark horses. She was runner-up in the last major duels, not to mention her popularity, and utterly uncontested number 2 in the nation. Dark horse? What's a dark horse mean? Dark? Dark Knight? The Black Knight? It just means someone really strong. Her name, ooh, the red hot crowd is already beginning to chant her name. Welcome, the Candle Knight. Bibiana Dross. Good evening, Radiant Knight. Good evening. The cacophony of voices seems to gradually abate. In that moment, the two knights nod at each other. The candle knight slowly lifts her hand. Light and heat, weaving and twining or twining in response to her title. Radiant Knight, are you proud of who you are? Of course. As a knight or as an infected? As Margaret Nurl. A coming answer. Were you aware? Truthfully, I was the bastard daughter. Oh! Bastard daughter of a Latinian noble. Huh. There, at the top of that spear, I couldn't even hear the human clamor of the cities down below. I couldn't hear the peddlers market their wares. Nor the cars roll across the surface. Every night, the darkness enveloped me from each and every direction. However, my mother would bring me in secret wax candles. Wax candles? Electric lights tend to be easy to spot, don't they? And that noble household always kept so many ornamental candles around. No one would notice if a few went missing. By the candlelight, I would read poems, novels, prose from all nations. They were full of magic. In those days, I read a fair share of books depicting knights. Once the wave washed away, once glory and life together faded, the world and all its being falling from zenith to nadir, becoming dust. Once the forge belched its flames, one catastrophe descended, once families and old friends all let this be forgotten. The last night upon this great land, all alone, faced the swells as dark as night and began to charge. A night novel? A fabricated romance, only meant to stir people's imaginations, correct? A radiant night seems becoming a night. What is it we've wanted to do? And what should a knight do? The two knights seems to be conversing in their pre-match moments. The atmosphere is so friendly, anyone would hate to shatter it. But in the end, a match is a match. Knights, to your positions, please. That was the identity I came to Kazimierz with, practically banished to this nation. Simply so I could live on, I chose to become a knight. To be frank, when I realized that winning matches, earning popularity, was all it took to become a knight, I was disappointed. And in these years, I've never felt much of anything genuine, as if my days making a living in Kazimierz aren't even as rich as my time hidden in the spire. But you're different. When I came to Kazimierz, the Radiant Knight has already been banished, but as a knight, I've always hear all kinds of anecdotes about you. You do invite curiosity. If you disdain the knight competitions as of now, what goal do you perceive by participating? Is it simply to take the championship? Prove something? Back then, at the time, that was indeed my belief. If everyone gazes had diverted from glory, I would go to where they focus most and tell them all the knights still remain. At the time, after I left Kazimierz, I traveled to many places. By no means was I always free from bewilderment, but by the end, I've chosen my own justice, my own faith. To rescue the affected? Yes, but not that alone. So this is your definition of a knight? If you demand an answer, I was told my sister as such, and to this day, I've still never amended this notion. To be a knight is to be the noble light that illuminates the land. The candlelight and the radiant night. Now there's a match that light up every corner, don't you think, V? Hey, old bones, what have you been so out of sorts lately? What's wrong? Did that nice Mora end up being your long-last love child, or what have you? Spadach, what the hell nonsense are you talking? What? Hold on, Maria's not here? She wouldn't miss her sister's match for the world. Should be right on her way. Oh! Wait!
Wait, what the? Wait, what?
I'll go look for her. Illuminate the land. Not all people can illuminate the land, Rainy and Night. Most are but tiny kindle flames, barely enough to light the way on their own lives. The storm rocks us. In this age, the candle flame instinct, the people has lost their self, and what frightens me is that they aren't even conscious of it. Knowing this full well, why must you still... Are you doubting yourself, Viviana? You call me by my name. That may be who you really are. The Candle Knight is no more than a title upon you. Beautiful fates are not decided by birth, Viviana. In my view, you are an outstanding knight. If your fate truly unshakable as the sun, allow such a meager candle flame as myself to try to rest a moment of your race.
Is this something I need to fight Black? Not Black Knight, bruh. Oh, I did fight her. Yeah. After charging some damage, she damage. Yeah, large amount of damage. I really hate this stage. Actually, I still remember I have difficulty on this stage. Wait, what did I do actually? Ah. I want to see what she. I'm gonna watch my own order to play. Wait, I need to. I need to look at it. I'm just looking. Sorry, I'm sorry. This is how. This is like 3 months ago, I think.
医疗组的各位，作战开始后也要按照流程操作哦，请大家做好准备。大家，快来我身边！
No tardará mucho.
Falli a pezzi.
我于此言语。
有没有人受伤？大家，快来我身边！别担心，你的伤很快就会好。
This is the destreza of Iberia.
大家，快来我身边！
回合，彼岸摆渡。
Ah, wow, damn, that was easy. Okay. I was like, that was easy defeating BB. What the fuck?
撤退，帷幕可遮掩你们的踪迹。
That's a mini boss. Oh god, my throat. Viviana Drost. That's your name. You are the shame of the family. If other nobles find out about you, you will become their weapon, used to attack your father. You should have been exiled in secret and killed outright. Oh god damn it, this one is forcing me to read. I'm so sorry, I just burped. What the hell is that burp? I'm so sorry, what the fuck? What the hell is that burp? The spear should never have heard your cries. Yet you were brought here to Kazimierz. You were entrusted to a Kazimierz campaign knight to raise. Your identity should have stayed hidden, but there is nobody here to hide your identity. It is as though everyone wanted you to live up in the open, unconcealed.
respectable yet sorrowful. Your noble father, your nameless mother, they both you love you so. Candle flame and shadows. What a surprise! You seem to have a good inductive reasoning of arts phenomena. When a room was illuminated by only a single candle, the candlelight would naturally draw our attention more so than anything else. Yes, it is the shadows of everything around that truly engulf us. Impressive techniques, Viviana. Not even my light can shine upon you. Please allow me to apologize. What? Out of courtesy, I should call you by your name too, Miss Margaret. Is this really a knight's competition? It looks like neither of the knights are in a rush to slaughter her opponent for a win. On the contrary, you could say this scene is like an elegant aristocratic social gathering. But even so, did you see those arts? The candle knights lightning quick sword hand. Did it engulf all that light? It is a death match. Imagine it's basically imagine you see a tussle. No, you imagine it's like it's basically gladiators mixed with, do you know about the horse betting race? That's how it is. That's what it is. Gladiators with the addition of horse sports betting. We know what is sports betting. Actually, no, I haven't actually. I don't think I actually experienced. I feel like the Western, even I think from your area too, most likely you do those kind of sports betting. I don't understand those kind of culture, honestly. Like well, those are new to me. That's what I'm running. I think over here is like very rare. It's not very rare. It's very frowned upon. It's basically gambling. That's basically like that's a straight up gambling. Is the Radiant Knight's endless radiance starting to wear thin? Just a small candle flame. That's right. It's just a tiny candlelight. Oh, fun wreck. Oh, okay. I was about to say, it's like it's basically gladiators meets sports betting. No, sports betting actually. Basically sports betting in terms of like, you know how, I mean, most of these people in Kazimierz are basically horses. So it's basically that. I need to drink. It's very interesting though. I kind of find it interesting, especially like from a person who never experienced this kind of like the idea of I know I think your area also do kind of like sports betting, because I don't understand, to be honest. I still don't understand, because over here is kind of banned in terms of like it in both religion sake and also like the idea of like how it's like I think it's most likely a Western thing. I think I watched a video. I think it's, if you know Drew Gooden, I think I watched a Drew Gooden video about sports betting. I was like, oh, I never heard of this before. This is really interesting. This is so much interesting to see, actually. Like, holy crap. Like, holy crap. I was like, oh, this is what it is. I think because my country over here is like doesn't really promote, because it just straight up gambling. It just straight up gambling. Money, like it's literally like you gambling your fucking money away. The unlit, it is, yeah. Anyway, okay. But check out the surrounding. The flame is engulfed by the darkness around, but it's that unlit darkness, not the candlelight, that's drawing our attention. Rather than that tiny glow, you could say the candlelight is controlling the shadows underneath that light. Gotta hand it to them. This isn't something you often see in our matches, not even the finals. Your arts are calm and elegant, but there's no mistake that these arts are of the highest caliber. That's the Radiant Knight, Margaret Knoll, and the Candle Knight, Viviana Dross, we know and love. Maria! Maria! Where is she? She's not at the bar, and she's not at home. No. Oh no! Where am I? Oh, Platinum! You're dead! The armless Indian. Oh, calm down. As long as you promise you won't make a fuss, he won't do anything to you. After all, if the Nerl's family's precious little baby got hurt, the Radiant Knight and Moina didn't just sit around and not do anything. You want to make Margaret forfeit? Something like that. Do you know what happened to Brastras? The infected are the talk of the town right now. Could you imagine what would happen if, under these circumstances, the Radiant Knight ends up taking the crown? Your sister has to be a good girl and let the Candle Knight win. That will save us all the headache. Pretty simple, don't you agree? Margaret isn't going to forfeit. Did you know, Marianne? Kazimierz is like a tower. If you stand at this base and look up at the top of spiraling staircase, you will never, ever see its end. Okay, I think my eyes are kind of weirdly teaching. V, Koal, Marcin, Maria might have been... Oh, what happened to Maria? Oh, why not? Why not is there? I have wondered for a long, long time. What are we suffering for? Compared to the farmers of Ursa's barren soil, the refugees escaping Bolivar's flame of war, and the merchants making their way across Sargon's endless golden sands. Are we not enjoying our lives? No. Ursus has nobles living their high lives. Bolivar has war profiteers swimming in their money. And Sargon's golden city must be one of the most prosperous metropolises the world has ever seen. In that case, what is the source of Kazimier's sufferings? As knights, as Kazimierz and knights, how are we to handle these tragedies hidden from you? Jew! Sorry. Okay. Excuse me. No. To start, am I really a knight at Kazimierz? Should I have stayed in Latinia, writing poems and songs amid flowers and accordion melodies? Why don't you try your hand at writing a few poems? With how popular you are, I can get in touch with a few publishers. Your fame and talent will... Me? I'm afraid I can't. You're being humble again. No, this isn't humility, Maki. I might have gone numb. I thought I had left Rathinian and left that spirit behind. It wasn't until afterwards I realized this. The spirit is still there. It has always been there. It has always stood above all suffering and tribulation. Margaret, when you set a tale, magnificent spirit ablaze, how far can the masses see the smoke? Flames cannot burn away the contradiction in your hearts. The masses can see the black smoke from far, far away, but it may once have been their homes, the lands on which they survived. In that case, I truly don't understand. How does a knight like you return to Kazimierz, if not for a change of heart? What is your objective? It's just as you said, Viviana. The times are changing, but that does not mean what we once considered virtuous and righteous must change. I came back because I remind the knights of Kazimierz, as well as all those who are here in this country. I'm here to remind them of their long-forgotten glory. Remind? How would you remind Kazimierz of anything, given its current state? You want an answer from me, but I'm afraid I don't necessarily have that right. That isn't something that can be done through simple conversation. My, you can read minds with your arts? I'm only grasping more and more of your honesty by the minute. Also, you asked me what I saw in my years of exile. I've witnessed the greatest tragedy this world has seen. I've seen the infected struggles of death's door. I've seen great cities crumble and fall as catastrophes rain down upon them. Is that the suffering you've seen in this world that you pity? I have excellent companions. No, excellent doesn't equally describe them anymore. They possess a brilliant shine, a testament to their ideals. It's true, I was once lost, Viviana. Anyone would be lost if they kept taking the crown and been exiled at your age. But things are different now. At the end of my long journey, I've found friends whom I can trust. I've realized my beliefs lie. I'm alone no longer. Margaret lodges her long sword into the ground. Without a sound, the night's radiance emanates throughout the arena, with gold seemingly flowing through her eyes. She willed the lighthouse and the foundation of everything here. She will stand solemnly in this place she seizes, perhaps even till the end of times. Even no one has walked the path she alone illuminates. There is nothing to fear anymore. Report. Platinum, ma'am, we already informed the Knights Association. However, the match is still ongoing. I sure wish the Knights Association got on with this already. Otherwise, her sister's going to have to suffer. I told you, Margaret isn't going to forfeit. No biggie. I'm sure she won't be any mood for her next match when she sees your fingers laid up side by side your family's front door. Look at your eyes, so deviant. You're a weird one. No, both you and your sisters are weird. You may come from a famous line of heroes, but do you know how many lackeys the General Chamber has here in the Grand Knight territory? So you have the Radiant Knight and Monar. The two of them together might put up a little fight, and what can they really do? Can they really take on the thousands of assassins here in the JKT and escape the legal liability? I don't remember you being such a talkative gal. Are you nervous? Maybe. I mean, before, all I had to do was draw my bowstring. Oh my god, I just burped again. Aim and let go. Then, my target would die after a quick flash of pain. These orders I've been getting, though. Not only do I have to go after kids now, I also have to arm wrestle with the Radiant Knight. Work sucks. The Armless Union's really gone to hell lately, hasn't it? Report. Did the Radiant Knight give up? No, it's just E7 and E9 didn't answer during the regular check-in just now. Why are you standing there then? Get ready to fight! All units, deploy immediately. Secure vantage point A1 and A2. Do not give the target the chance to escape. Numbers 3 and 4, cover me. We'll deal with infiltrators. An explosion? They aren't the least worried about the hostage, are they? No, that's not right. They're not here to rescue Maria. Hostiles in the smoke. Watch for attacks. Huh? Oh my god, Justice Knight. What's this? A delivery cart? Well, hello, armorless lackeys. Infected knights, huh? Huh? Huge backflip. Look at that distance. You're a nimble one, Mario, no? What are you doing here? It's you. Hey, can you move? Yeah, yes. I don't know what's going on, but I ain't about to complain if this means our Radiant Knights only gonna owe me a favor. Let's get this out of the way first. It's a serious crime to assault the armorless union. Haha, not in elegant sense, but whatever. You can run away if you want, or if I don't stop them here, they will keep going after my sister. Ugh, not a bit of hesitation. I'm starting to like you. Too bad though. I'm not gonna have it on my conscience to drag anybody into our fight against the armorless. Besides, I get the feeling Sona's pretty fond of you. You'll have to do this another time. Tolan? What? Huh? Who are you? Come with me, will you, young lady nerd? Oh. And by the by, you and your uncle are nothing alike. Report to Abdetis Berludwi. It's confirmed. The Armless Union and infected Knight skirmish has begun. Maria Ner's been taken away too. It will do as long as the Radiant Knights match goes uninterrupted over. Blah, 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 blah. How long has it been since the match started? No one in the arena today has ever seen two knights duel like this. Even Ars layman can tell right away theirs are on another level. This is a battle of lights. There's no doubt this has become the theme of this match. A weak candlelight versus a full-blown radiance. Up until 9 o'clock, we had 2 million viewers watch 2 million, holy shit, sorry, watching this match via the intercity net and other means. For the first time since the 22nd major, when the Radiant Knight took her title, we broke in the highest concurrent viewer record. There are countless viewers watching Margaret's heroics right this moment. Ah, what a shame. I wish we lived in one of those sci-fi novels where fans from all other countries could watch this match live. Ah! This giant rays of light crash again. How blindingly bright, but amidst the rolling waves of light. That's right, the Candle Knight remains unscathed. Brilliant, Viviana. With light and shadows, you will weave an untradeable swath of land. I'm honored that my little candle flame could hold the Radiant Knight down for so long. But you don't seem to be giving it your all. Are you perhaps worried about your family? What are you doing is contradictory, Margaret. You take pride in having such wonderful companions, but the course that you have charted yourself will cause you to leave your friends behind. Perhaps one day, your sister will meet her fate in one of the armor's unit's conspiracy, and the Chandral Commerce will stand in your way, wherever you will be. Viviana. When the knight charged towards the endless wave, did you imagine that he was trying to overcome the entire world? Ah! So you're familiar with that knight legend. My sister's a big fan of the book. Cantoria has been ambushed by the infected. It was Wildmane. If she can't take care of the lives of Wildmane, then she should hand in her resignation already. That said, what should we do? The KGCC made it clear they want the affected dealt with, and as soon as possible. They're quite a pain in the rear, but we need them to keep stirring up a ruckus for us. You're our star performer. It's your call. Huh? Was that a compliment? You know, I've always thought that I look kind of a some star out there ever since I dyed my hair blue. Sorry. I'm sorry, I had to laugh. I was reading a lot. I was like, my brain just like in my mental state, I was like, I just glare. I was like, what the fuck are you saying, Roy? Oh, that is funny. Okay, stop glaring at me like that. It's very simple. Kill a few of them, and as cruelly as possible. 2. Spread the fear. The ones left behind will come to hate Kazimierz and the KCCC even more, and things will only get more intense. So let's dump all the troublesome mess on our little platinum. Let's kill some infected, the ones who aren't lights or in the limelight. That's the perfect amount of cruelty, like we're hunting them down. What the fuck? I see. So the moment your candle goes out is when you actually start casting. Even a brief moment of darkness is enough to swallow my arse whole. In that case, perhaps you can involve the entire arena's light with each flicker of your candle's flames. Impressive observation. There has never been a knight who saw through my arse during a duel. Is this the result of your years-long exile? Too bad, then. It seems I have yet to truly make contact with you. I used to hate arts more so than anything. The more outstanding my arts are, the more I am reminded of my upbringing. The more I came to realize the situation I am in. Tell me, Margaret Nerl, the Radiant Knight, each and every knight who keeps the faith feels particularly curious about you. Tell me your answer of what it means to be a knight. Both the Radiant Knight and the Candle Knight have stopped. They're cautiously seizing each other up, taking a stroll around the arena. What's the matter? Is this a tea party to the two of them? Are the two knights going to share a dance together of all that careful probing? Sorry. Oh, did you hear that? He said we could cans. Dad, please, then. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Ah, look at baby. She's so pretty. Oh my god, I wish I want her. We're not gonna talk about her skills. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about her very disappointment kid. Her kid is very Why you? Latia, why? Why? Okay. See ya, Latia. See ya, Latia. Have a good rest. Have a good rest, or have a good work or something. I don't know. Like the gentle morning sun, her beaming radiance begins to extend its reach towards the candlelit darkness. Soon after, the light begins to flood the entire arena. Cavalier tonight is as brilliant as any bright, clear day. The Nurgle went this way, didn't she? Quick, find her! There's no one here. What could that be? This place listed in her file. It's Tomoriran's night spar. Check if there's an attic and an exit out back. Misters, I'm afraid we're not open right now. Don't you dare! Don't you kill them, V? Don't you kill them, V? Not unless you want to shit to really hit the fan. Ha! How about you have a guess at how many Artillery casters I captured during the war all those years ago to earn my military honors? Son of a how dare you? We're an armor's union. How about that before that? Were you a robber? A bounty hunter? A veteran? Or perhaps a down-and-out knight? Let me tell you, we aren't scared of you. You dare cross the Union even once? The Union will hunt you to the ends of the world. It might happen today, maybe tomorrow. It might happen when you're eating, when you're asleep, or when you're spraying marmalade on your toes. But you'll have nowhere to run. Thanks for the advice. To be honest, though, the armless ain't nearly as scary as the vanguards. Ha! I haven't felt as good as this in years. Looks like your buddies are onto this. Sorry, Marcin, but that might be it for your shop. Oh, that's too bad. I paid 2 years worth of rent up front. You, what have you done? You dare resist? Form up, ready your crossbows. Huh? The armalist points his crossbow forward. The bowstring has snapped. More accurately, it is being twisted. What? Take this. It's been a while since I used any arts. Guess I've gotten rusty. Huh. Since when the armalists have this many men? The KGCC's got too much money to throw around, huh? Huh! That's why we wiped the floor with all of them. Watch out! The Balkans, Tremor, and Marcin, and the other two are campaign knights. Keep 2 squads here. Keep them alive. They'll be our trump card against Nero. The rest of you, find Maria. Hey, this is looking good, V. You want to try begging for mercy then? Ready, fire! What? Who is it this time? You. What have you done to Maria? Radiance. The word radiance is starting to be wear on everyone in the arena. The sun-like prismatic colors dye the area behind the Radiant Knight. Standing opposite her is a small candlelight that has lit anew. Then, right when the audience is starting to grow tired of finding the 2 knights in the blinding glow, the faint sphere, its rays, it halos, and all its light blinked away. Viviana, you are truly impressive. Look, my light has been swallowed whole. Honored to have exhausted the Radiant Knight, but it seems you rely on more than just your dazzling arts. With her candle sword held up high, the candle knight begins to steadily lower her blade. The candle's flame has extinguished, leaving behind a glistening brilliance on its milk-white cross-section. The candle, now halved, flutters down towards the earth like a feather. You've broken my blade. It seems I have lost. I, the candle knight, Viviana Drost, admit a defeat. The Candle Knight has conceded. I didn't hear that wrong, did I? The Candle Knight has just accepted defeat. The committee has confirmed her request. So there you have it. After this excruciating, protracted duel, the winners are young legend, the Radiant Knight. The Radiant Knight, suddenly returned from exile, has defeated her first Grand Knight opponent after an extraordinary match of the highest level. The Candle Knight may have suffered defeat, but there's no doubt she is basking in glory. The 2 knights are shaking hands and trading salute. Take a good look. This scene is going to be all over the headlines the next couple weeks. What? The Candle Knight lost? There's a couple months of paychecks down the line. I said down the line. Down the drain. Serves you right for not listening to me. Not that I earn much myself, but well... this match probably giving some kind of eye disease down the line. To be a knight is to be the noble light that illuminates the land. Viviana, I won't comment on your background, and that matters that weighs on your mind. However, you are among the strongest knights I have ever met. That is more than enough. In the classic knight tales, the knights always open their hearts to each other by crossing swords. Reality has proven to be less romantic, though I've only just met you today, Margaret. Show me how far you will go. No, yes, no, I'm sorry. Especially with this, I can see why people like this part of this side of the archetypes. This is more like it's not a fairy tale, it's like a heroic tale actually. Like it's like heroic. I really like this kind of thing. Like yes, we have the thing, but it's like at least like this has like this kind of heroic like a knight. I mean it's a knight, let's be real. Show me how far we will go. I'm looking forward to seeing. Gallant, yeah. Gallant? I managed to block that stride, but I okay, my left eye actually is kind of like twitching for something. What the fuck? Almost lost my grip on my weapon. She's tough, My next shot will pierce through your legs. You won't be able to run anymore. The next shot after that will pierce through your armor. The final shot will fall right through your chest. You'll struggle in agony for a moment before dying in a dirty, wet street. Ha! No wonder Sona told me to run as soon as far as I ran into an armorless elite. You really hit it big for someone your age. Bet the people higher up the ladder there are some serious monsters, huh? You better pray you never find out. Main, we'll cover you. Get out of here. Alright, Justice. If that's what you want, you say, today is not the day for us to settle the score with the armless anyway. See you next time, Platinum. She's gone. What's her deal with explosive? There's ash everywhere. And I just washed my hair. What? How am I supposed to explain this? No need to explain anything. We saw all that. A fair number are affected just now are part of the Pinus Sylvester. Yeah, she's not Slay anymore. Yes, exactly. A fair number of affected just now are part of Pinus Sylvestris. We banded the infected together fairly quickly. Since when has the Grand Knight territory has this many infected? If we have to play the blame game, I guess that's on both the sloppy engineering contractors and the catastrophes. That's why we need the Area Zero to do its job. Oh. Well, little Pegasus, I have a favor to ask you. Ask away. I just screwed up in front of my bosses. I'm not about to object. Will you investigate this company for us? They have dealings with the Radiant Knight. And they are in Area Zero right now. Ooh! We take this whole thing about the infected. And this company has to do with Radiant Knight anyway. I say it falls under your purview. Rose Island. I just needed to investigate. They were even gung-ho enough to get in touch with the General Camper. Man, it looks like this foreign company is extra greedy. If they prove beneficial to us, then they can do whatever they want. I'll even be okay if they end up solving the Radiant Knight problem with money. If this whole... Oh, God. Yeah, I see. We're back. Okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, there's a small hiccup there. But this whole affair is up to the board of directors. Somebody there will come looking for you soon. No need to worry about what we think. What will you two do then? Since when have you have the right to question the Lazarite's business? I wouldn't dare. Now, do your job. It's the Candle Knight. Please sign this for me. Candle Knight, look at this. Look this way, please. Ah! You look like you're in a good mood. Do you know, Maki? I heard that the Radiant Knight's legend as the youngest ever champion ended up with her exiled. She was infected and then exiled, but it wasn't until I met her 6 years later that I realized this. They're all tall tales. Just now, she was as radiant as the sun at high noon. Yeah. That was a pleasant meeting, Doctor. I'm sure you gained a favor of the top brass. Those were all key members of the General Chamber of Commerce. Thank you very much. This is all thanks to you. I've learned quite a few things. But my guess is, you are seeking more than just a mutual relationship on paper, right? I'm curious, are there many researchers familiar with the battlefields of commerce in other countries? Perhaps? Your hotel isn't much further. Oh, this is pretty close to where I got my first job. Back then, I was just your average trader. Oh, step back, Doctor! An affected knight, injured from unknown causes, turns to your face with a stupid look. You can tell that there is not a hint of anger, fear, or sorrow in this man. You have not had the chance to truly analyze his complex emotions. Right now, he is like a burdened beast being flogged. The man strenuously climbs to his feet and runs away. Mr. Spokesman, this is... Who was that just now? An illegal infected. If you would like, we can send you the documents later. I apologize. Even though you are a spokesman, I can divulge more when there's an outsider in your presence. Please take your friend and evacuate immediately. There's been a confrontation in the neighborhood. My apologies. I hope that didn't dampen your spirits. I didn't expect we would run into trouble like that after a banquet. Can you help the infected? I'm afraid I don't have that power. For the betterment of Kazimierz. Whoa! Oh my god! Hello, Raiders! Hi! Thank you for the raids. Hello, Raiders. My name is Aisha Athens. You can call me Aisha. I'm a mermaid VTuber. I'm a fish. You can call me Fish. How was the stream, Spiff? Malkovich looked silently in the direction the infected knights ran away. I thought you do Limbus Company. That's why I was like, well, I'm surprised you did Limbus like actually not doing Limbus Company. What? Oops. There is a small alleyway from which you can hear music playing and see waves of heat wafting out of a midnight dinner. The night's blood trail extends into the distance, like gemstones sparkling with humanity. Ooh. Is it the one that... Oh, this... Oh, yeah. Oh, it's this one. Right and Might. Anyway, I need to go to the boiler first. Just small BRB. Just small BRB. Lol.
Okay, I'm back. Where is it? Okay. We're gonna end today. Before we end, I'm gonna do this. Then we gonna end. No, before we end, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. I'm so fucking cooked, bro. Sorry.
Doctor? You know, you've been frowning ever since you came back from the restaurant. If you're feeling worn out, then I'd be more than glad to. What do you think of Malkovich? I said this already, but a certain Strokeman took the fall and resigned over the Radiant Knight incident. Malkovich was given that position in turn, but before that, he was a complete nobody, a minor player at best. Though he still has a bit of unvarnished human touch, I don't think it lasts very long in the environment he's in. You think Royce Island's plan is feasible? Let's set that aside for now. So, do you really trust me? The infiltration of General Chamber isn't some kind of conspiracy. In the face of money and a changing society, even if the KGCC did nothing, the Knights would still fall to capital. Did nothing. Wait, if you can see that the Knights would still fall to capital. Sorry, I need to wait. Is someone? Oh, okay. She's still okay. I was about to say. Sorry, I had to check some. Sorry, I had to open someone that I want to rate after this, so that's why I was like. Okay. The currency of the adapted spirituity has extended to Rose Island is almost certainly linked to the Radiant Knight. That being the case, should a person as particular as you advertently fall to return that currency, you'll be the one to suffer. Thanks for the warning. That much I already know. So what are you thinking? Rust Knight is going to fight again? Yes, based on the video evidence and the testimonies of other knights, the Knights Association proved to the National Council that what happened to the affected knight was exacerbation of his disease due to excessive casting. Because the cause of death was oripity, Rust Knight was not directly responsible, so even that was the case, then we should at least leave me. Very well. Put me through to the Associate Justice of the National Council on a private line. The busy tone rings out twice from the phone. Malkovich suddenly flashes back to his childhood, to the copper-colored telephone that sat at the on the desk of his father's study. Spokesman, have you come up with a solution? As long as Mrs. Sunny no longer has the evidence, it's fine, right? Of course. But as a friendly reminder, if this goes public late, we will both end up taking the blame. Therefore, the safest option is to get rid of him. You have my assurances. My assurances that I can keep Mrs. Sunny muzzled. There's no need to concern yourself with my methods. Very well then, as long as you can demonstrate your sincerity. Tomorrow, I will begin the trial of Oma Ingra's case. If you can do that within 7 days, Oma Ingra will hence disappear from the major. I will. Right. At the very least, you must prove to me that Mrs. Sunny truly would never betray us. Malkovich remembers. He remembers that bronze-colored telephone. Telephones were not as popular back then, and cables still coursed above bars, hostels, and roaring construction sites. When it rang, it would bring joys and sorrows alike. That was life in Kazimierz, life in modernity. There is one thing I hope you understand. You're provoking a spokesman. You know as well as I do that I'm only a stand-in. I enjoy no support among the board of directors. But that does not mean that I will abide your butchery. The power to command the Armless Union was once in the hands of Mrs. Sarney, and now... Please, don't mistake my intentions. I'm not trying to challenge your authority. I'm simply reminding you to make sure our future cooperation goes smoothly. After all you've said, it wouldn't behoove me to run amok. That would be too discourteous after all. All I need is your insurance. Oma Ingra is just another corrupt noble, and it hardly makes sense for someone like that to get in the way of our relationship. Yes? Indeed. Then, there's nothing more for us to talk about. Wait! Hold on! Mr. Malkovich, please! I need to write down first. I need to write down before I forgot. Sorry, I need to... You smiled. Whoa, Mr. McKee, when did you... I've never seen you smile like that before, my man. Did you need something? Naturally, the Armless Union has already received your orders, and we still have a role to play in these matters. However... Actually, never mind. No, I'm just actually listening down because I'm gonna stop until after I read this. Actually, I'm gonna end stream after I read this. Actually, that's why I had to list. I have to write it down. Actually, never mind. Carry on with your work. All right, Mr. McKee. Authority is the sweetest taste. Would you agree, Mr. Malkowitz? What? Nothing beats rolling through these streets in the evening. As long as there's no work to be done, that is. Reporting. Monique has led your team to the designated location. The target of this operation has been confirmed, and there's about 100 infected hidden throughout the area. Score whatever kills you can. As I said before, the pay is determined by head count. Same old rules apply. No friendly fire. Yes, sir. Hey, we've got Armless. What? You're kidding, right? This is the middle of Kawaraleki. They wouldn't dare to start a bloodbath. But not enough. What? Wasn't one main supposed to distract the Armless like you wanted? No, but it's not enough. Did we overlook something? Prepare for the worst, Fartooth. Don't underestimate the Armless. Run now! Calm down, what did you see? A blue ball. Ball. I said ball. Huh? You're kidding. Hurry! Tell the others. Spread out and run. Hide in the garbage drums if you have to. Tell the infected civilians to not resist. They can't resist no matter what. Then now, if there's anyone who can contact Minister Vestros, please hurry. Balls. Yes, exactly. Balls. Why are you doing? Why? Eating up Oblivion? Oh. Reporting. We found 3 infected. Also, Spiff. Oh yeah, I was about to say, Spiff, why did you pin the one about the chibi? Chibi one? Do you want me to do that? The chibi bot? Oops. Right. Did I tell you about the offer I got from the board of directors? 300 gold for an illegal infected. Twice that for an infected knight. Stop right there. Damn it, they found me. Each infected is worth a ticket to the major. An infected knight is worth half a good car. So, how should we deal with the special individual who isn't in that price schedule? Huh? How many forms of code signing have you been trained in? I think I remember how to use tree. Forget it. No need for any of that. If you see me, yes, snap my fingers. If you see me snap my fingers, act immediately. No hesitation. Yes, sir. Alright, I'll head up to say hello. Lazarite Roy walks forward, and the street lights flicker several times. The blue brick road stretches forward. Not a single person on the street. There is a bench on the side of the desolate road. And upon the bench sits a desolate person. Oh my fucking god! Why not? Why is he doing? Why is he reading? Why not? What? Good evening. And a wonderful one at that, yes? Did you happen to see the news? Tonight is nothing but the radiant night. This place sure is empty. I haven't seen anyone else around. I hear it hasn't been too featureless around these parts either. Ahem. What are you doing here all by yourself? Roy, I just finished work. Just resting here for a spell. My, did you only get off work just now this late? What a workaholic. But what kind of work you be doing around here? The only folks around these parts are the infected, illegal immigrants, and black market traffickers, right? Just waiting for someone. What? What? Are you even going to ask who I'm waiting for? No. Why would I? Waiting for someone, huh? Let me guess. You had a date with a beautiful lady? Just kidding. But we both have business here. I'm afraid I have to ask you and your friend to step aside. You mind your business. I mind my business. Do you have any idea what you're saying, Bernard? Was I speaking Gaulish? Oh, come on. If you're here, my underlings might slip up because they're so nervous. Oh, Maynard, did you know? If I wanted to kill you right now, how little effort it'd take? Roy Ludley lifts his hand. In the dark, the armless Union assassins wait, poised to strike. Though perhaps nothing than a faulty premonition, the masters hiding in the shadows always feels most prone to being seen. Little effort, Maynard Nerl. They begin to pray, praying that Roy would not give any signals. Oh! Oh! Shining? A white horned sarcasm with a sword. It really was a beautiful lady, eh? Am I late? No. Wow. Look at this! Look at this aura farming! Holy look at this! Look at this! This is pure aura farming right there. That just What are you looking at me for? Do your job, Roy. Roy's eyes meet with those of the sarcasm for a moment. What are you? What is this? What the fuck?
What am I looking at? Holy fuck. No. I think you showed me before. I was like, holy fuck. Okay. I just closed the tab. I was like, oh, okay, no. There is only one thing on his mind. How to strike up a conversation later without embarrassing himself too much. I suddenly had a change of heart. Turns out it'll rain later tonight. And I happened to forget my umbrella. But should I take this as evidence that the Nero family intends to shelter the infected? Take it however you like. You. Margaret won again. You ought to stop her. Forgive me. But if that is what she wills, then I will support her. I will be her pillar. You're a Sardaukar. As for the infected situation, I'll assume you already contacted Rose Island. Your assistance is appreciated. The Armless Union is a powerful enemy. If he insisted on slaughtering every infected hiding in this area, I fear we would be powerless to stop him. I just wanted to sit here. Nothing more. If you want to know what Margaret has been through the last few years, I'm willing to tell you what I know. Of course, if you prefer to ask her yourself, I don't care. I already understand, just from the look in her eyes. Her mother and father, and even me in the past, all embraced that era of resplendence and glory. You are a true family, her true family. You already know everything you need to know. From now on, I won't be lifting even a finger. You can tell Margaret and Dad, Rod Silent, tell them beneath the glory-gilded exterior of the Grand Knight territory. Tell killers the extent of the rot in the inside. But my more practical suggestion I have is to leave the Grand Knight territory as soon as possible. Leave Kazimierz. Try your best to leave this entire era behind. This guy's such a fucking asshole. That's probably one of the few right choices anyone can make. I can understand why. Just that, oh my god. This guy's stuck. Wow, imagine that he would actually genuinely join Rose Island and now become a fucking boss killer. A boss killer, jeez, man. What a complicated person you are. You, stay away from me. Damn it, are you with the Armless? You... No, you're not. You're a Sardaukar? Who are you? I'm come in peace. The Armless Union has already left. What are you talking about? Just now, the Sardaukars blocked the Armless. Just who are you? What? How do you have the guts to stand against them? I'm a physician for the infected. Oh, are Sardaukars who claim to treat the infected? What? It's so crazy that I can almost believe it. Fine then. So what do you want? The Kazimierz has the means to provide medical treatment to the infected. That being the case, why do you still hide here, within the cracks of the city? You're not from Kazimierz? No, this is something that even most people in Kazimierz would know. Wait, you said you're a physician for the infected? If you think, So, are you... Okay, is Roy actually scared of Shining? Is it because... solely because she's a Sardaukar? Or because she's... Is it solely just because she's a Sardaukar? That's what I was like... It's kind of funny if you think about it. You're from Area Zero? I'm from a pharmaceutical company. This Area Zero that you've mentioned. Is that the place that shelters the infected? Of course not. Well, of course I'm not. Well, yeah. Is it because of the... What is this the reason? It's like I'm finding a reason. I was like, why isn't she scared of this shiny for a second? What? The depth is fluid. Okay, that's fair enough.
The dev desperately weak Kazimierz has funded the establishments of a clinical hub specifically for the examination and treatment of affected knights. Shining is no hurry to finish her sentence. In the eyes of the affected in front of her, she sees doubt, mistrust towards her, fear, and the slightest glimmer of hope. You're really on from Kazimierz, but that makes sense. They also hate the sarcasm here. Sorry. But that's just how things are. Okay, that kind of answers the question. Lamau. Okay, that answers the fucking question. Oh my god. Do you treat the infected over here? Yes. Don't you think it's strange? Such a big mobile platform has practically become a cage for the infected knights. Do you know the infected knights are examined and treated here, but they also live there? As if existing like that can be called living at all. Alright, it seems you outsiders don't even know this much. But if all the affected were to live there, then there's not enough space, right? Those infected who can still make money will step back in their arena or carry on, finding whatever odd jobs they can. Whether it was the look she had. Yeah, I think it was mentioned. It was mentioned just because it was mentioned specifically with her sword. I was like, maybe that, yeah. That's hard. They give no fucks. I was like, especially with her shining. I think especially shining, I was like, she gives no fucks. I was like, okay. She has an aura. Basically, all of them, Moinada and Shining are aura farming. They're doing, not really. Even infected, I would say no, not really. I was like, I would say affected knight had it more worse than normal knights because even if they're not infected, they're still doing the death matches in a way. Yeah, like when I first saw that actually that CG, no, that thing, I was like, I was like, why am I so much of confess serious? Like for some reason, like, wait, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? But it's very unlikely. I think most likely like the aura she carries, she kind of like a bit more scary. I don't know, to the point I was like, he kind of cowers a bit of it. He kind of scared for a bit. He kind of like hesitate for a moment. I was like, and let's be real. I was like, I know being a sarcasm are being hated, of course, like nearly all the nations. But it's like, if I'm Roy, I would be fucking scared. A woman that came out, a sarcasm woman came out of nowhere and be like, okay, I'm kind of scared of her. And I think it's also obvious that sarcasm is basically like, they're powerful. I think they're very powerful. So for those who can become knights, they'll be sent off to do some iffy work, mining, transporting, all in dangerous environments. And if you get hurt, and you can't even that kind of manual labor, take a guess, outsider. Where do you think those infected from Area Zero end up? You may think it's a hospital, and the knights may think it's a prison. And let me tell you, it is neither. The infected are shipped there, wash up their dignity, stripped of their basic worth, and finally sent to the cutting boards to be culled. What you're looking for at, Sarkas, is a glorified slaughterhouse. Ah, yikes! Ah! What the fuck? That's how it ends? What the fuck? That's how it ends? Why are we ending up down this sour note? What the fuck? Why are we ending on a sour note? Fuck you! SMH! Okay, we stop until here. Next week, we're gonna stop until here. Don't even gotta do another. I'm gonna do more. No, I'm fucking tired. I already touched grass. My brain is like slowly becoming. It is the beginning of the story. That's the thing. I'm already like, wait, I'm seated right now.
Giorno,
Yeah, that's the thing. This is like, it's already built up to something. It's slowly building up. Like, so far it's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. This is, I'm excited. Okay. No go sleep. No, I will not go sleep. Anyway, so yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm actually getting tired. We will continue this next week. Maybe we're gonna do this 5 to the end and NL5 until the end on Monday. There's no, unfortunately, I want to do it tomorrow to continue, but I was like, no, it's maintenance for Lapline Altar because of Lapline Altar event. It's kind of go up, so yeah. Yeah. So tomorrow, unfortunately, I'm gonna play Honkai Star Rail. Ew, Honkai Star Rail.
和基地里其他的医生们交流一下好了。
Yes, unfortunately, it's Honkai Star Rail. I need to finish. I need to actually do the freaking. Oh my god. I need to do the freaking story. Oh my god, I'm getting tired, bro. Yeah, I'm not actually getting tired. Honestly, so far, it's fucking good so far. I'm excited. It's just like, why you ended on a very sour note? What the fuck? What the hell? Here we go, Steph. I send you one. You the clues. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I need to
Are you
Bro.
interested in my instruments? I can teach you how to play.
这个房间里似乎潜藏着厄运，需要我用我的力量帮你做点什么吗？
wait. I need to wait. Let me check Texas Altar.
questo mi ricorda le giornate a Lungman. È
Is
tutto
it
così
enough?
tranquillo.
Oh, it's more than enough. Huggers. It's more than enough. Huggers. Wait. I really want to sneeze.
Huh? You're really trusting me with work this detail-oriented?
Wait, does she have? Oh yeah, I don't have. Oh, I only this one.
我去角落里坐着。
Okay. Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you guys. Thank you guys. I have so much. I was like, honestly, like the build up is amazing. Why we ended on a sour note by the end of this. But anyway, yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow for, unfortunately, Honkai Star Rail. Wow, I need to. I honestly want to finish it. I want to actually deal with it and like be done with it. Oh, I'm done with my weekly. Sorry, my weekly actually. Yeah. Thank you guys for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow for Honkai Star Rail. Thank you to the mods, chatters, VIPs, and also the lurkers. Thank you. I'm gonna send you guys to. Wait, let me check. Let me check first. Before I did. God, I'm gonna touch grass tomorrow again. Bruh. Yeah, we're gonna send you guys to Bell. So the next Art Night stream is gonna be on Saturday, aka we do some Gambu boys. We do Gambu. Hell yeah, we do Gambu boys. We do Gambu.
trying to get Lapland Altar. Hopefully, like,
fa tornare a Siracusa.
oh fuck.
È indifferente. Qui comandano la mafia e
Yeah.
le famiglie, non io. Ho deciso di
So,
rimanere solo perché devo sistemare i
yeah.
militari.
So on Saturday, so we're gonna pull some Lapland Altar before we react to the CN live stream 6th anniversary live stream, and cross up any bingos if there is actually that I prepared. So it's gonna be exciting for me, especially I think by that point also, like, I've already reached like actually a year of me playing Art Nights by that point. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be interesting. Anyway, yeah. See you guys tomorrow. I think most likely tomorrow is me. Honestly, I would genuinely go off into the distance and just watch on my second monitor because I don't fucking care what the fuck they say in Honkai Star Rail. Honestly, it's like I care the lore, but I was like, nah. Anyway, bye bye everyone. I'm gonna send you guys to Belle. She's playing Super Mario Galaxy, aka one of my favorite games actually back then. I need to actually play at some point. Maybe on stream. I don't know. Anyway, bye bye everyone.